Hi, hi. Hello. Happy Sunday. Wait, it's Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving as well. Today's a holiday for us, so I'm hanging out. I want to have a cozy, chill day doing some InZOI building. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope it was good. Mine was a lot of family dinners and family stuff. Hi, Tangible. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Hope that you also had, I guess, yeah, American Thanksgiving is not till November, so you still have a bit of a wait until you get the turkey dins and stuff. Admittedly, I'm like pretty tired today. I kind of forgot that eating a lot of food just kind of, you know, it kind of cooks you. Not to mention I don't really drink, but I do find when I do drink a little bit more, it's usually with family, which is really weird. I don't really do it with friends. I think it's because maybe our friends don't even really drink a ton, but I'm a little like, because I never do. If I have like even just like 2 glasses of wine, I can have just like the tiny babyest hangover the next day, and I'm like, ew. Ew. So that's how I'm feeling about that. It's 33 degrees today in Texas. Holy shit. Actually, I'm kind of jealous. It's pretty cold here today. I get hangovers really easily too. I wonder if it's just like an age thing though. Well, no, that's a lie, because I would still get them even when I was like 20, which was part of the reason why I just stopped drinking at a really early age. I just never really found it was worth it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Plus, I have a little bit of a sad brain. I have some depression that I work through and deal with, and I find that drinking. Someone told me once that a drink from today takes happiness from tomorrow, and I just noticed that. So real. Oh, hi Loki. It's so real. So we'll see how I feel in 2 days. Also, Tangible, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out and decorate and InZOI today. I'm not sure how long we're gonna go, but I kind of want to do a bit of a longer one because I am going to Japan for 3 weeks in about a week and a half, and I want to finish the house that we are renovating in InZOI before I'm gone for that time. So if you haven't been to the stream before, hello, we're happy to have you. My name's Angorabuilds. I'm an architectural technologist based out of Western Canada, and I model buildings in 3D for a living. I also stream about home design on Twitch and YouTube, so hello from both platforms. But if you are watching from YouTube, just a quick disclaimer for you guys, my chat bubbles that you see here that are really cute, they are only linked to my Twitch chat. So if you do want to participate, it's a little bit easier if you do it from Twitch, but I do see you on YouTube as well, don't worry. So yeah, I'm an architectural technologist. I am not a designer, but I love design. So I am kind of using these like renovation challenges that we do with build games like InZOI, Sims, Minecraft, whatever, just to learn about design and design concepts. So we are doing a 1700s farmhouse that was a real farmhouse, actually, based off of this guy from the front page of zillowgonewild. We recreated it in its original form, and now we are renovating it. And so that's where we're at now. As of last Friday, we did finish the main floor. Here, I'll show you the whole house. I lost windows here because we're just working out the layout of the second floor, but we'll add this back. But it's a 1700s historic farmhouse with a extension off the back, so you can kind of see that's the white stucco, I think we turned it. It used to be a really ugly vinyl siding in the original house, and we've been playing around with some layout changes as well too. But it's a pretty big size house. We have our kitchen, dining room, big formal living room off to the right. We have a butler's pantry here and a powder bath. And then on the back we have a mud room, bathroom, guest bedroom, and office. So this is what we finished on Friday. And now we are working on the second story, and we were working on the master bedroom. And I know last stream we kind of laid out everything that we want, and we have a concept that we're going towards, this like mauve colored tone with the cane webbing throughout, and I just want to play around with some of the colors today before we get to the rest of the main floor. Does the website say the square footage? I think it does. Let's see what it says. I think yeah, 3,500 square feet, which is actually large for a 4-bedroom house, to be honest. Usually in my brain when we do these build challenges, once it gets over 3,000 square feet, that's when I find they take longer, like this one has. So I'm trying to like establish for future houses a rule of thumb that if we stay within a certain square footage range, maybe it won't take 4 months to decorate it as it has. Yeah, 3,500 is pretty atypical in America. The average square footage for a house in America, I believe, is 2,800 square feet now. 25 to 2,800 square feet, which is really interesting. It used to only be 900 feet in the 60s. So it's increased substantially while the sizes of families on average have decreased. But I think we can blame McMansions for that. So, hey, Error, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome. I'm trying to remember. Like I think we literally just laid all the furniture out. We didn't clutter anything yet with plants, but I was kind of working out just the placement of things, and then we can keep going. I live in Texas. It's all a little bit bigger here. I would like to know the average square footage of a house in Texas, because I've had my house hunters era, just binging house hunters, and I remember whenever you go to Texas, it's literally like houses are double the size of everywhere else. It's crazy, and like cheaper, which is crazy. But I guess there's so much space in Texas. How's life? It's good. I just moved. Oh wait, I moved to a new place. Wait, have you been to my stream since I moved? Last stream was my first stream in my new house, so I moved to a new place. I have a new background. It's really exciting. My internet here is like not as good, questionably, but we're making do. Again, yeah. The last place I was in before this was a short-term lease. It was only for 6 months. This one we're here for quite a bit longer now, which I'm thankful for because I'm tired of moving. Moving sucks. We had to downsize too. Rich girl stuff? Actually the opposite. Now, the last one was a short-term rental, and then this one is also a rental again. But it is in a better area, and it's a century home, but we downsized. So this is a much smaller house, and we lost, we had a double car garage in our like last 2 houses, and this house, we don't have a garage at all. So we've had to purge a lot. We've downsized quite substantially, which is actually why I ended up taking like 3.5 weeks to move and everything. It took so much longer this time, because at least when you move just like normal, just from house to house, and you can just like almost go 1 for 1, it's not a big deal. You can kind of crank that out in like a week or 2, depending on how big your house is. But like we've always been under like 900 square feet, so it's usually not been so bad. But this time, because there was so much, it was all the garage. It was all the like dumb event festival, like DIY construction shit. And that was the hardest to purge too, because I love construction DIY and renovation work. So it was really difficult trying to decide what was worth keeping versus what was worth purging, because I'm like, I want to like DIY and like do house reno stuff if we buy another house again eventually. So I don't want to get rid of like my tools and stuff. So that was a tricky thing to try and decipher what to do. I'm kind of wondering even actually if stripes could feel kind of nice in here, but like obviously not green. I'm kind of wondering if it's safer to stay more neutral with these colors. Hold on here. Let's go. One sec. I'm getting a message from... Wait. Oh, okay. Rich girls have 3 houses? Yes. I mean, nowadays though, like, well, no, rich is not necessarily homeownership. What is the threshold for like upper income now? I think I remember reading not too long ago that like they did a study, and I think it was, if you averaged, I think the average was like $180,000 a year for your salary to not stress about money, which I'm like, that's bonkers, because like how many people actually ever earn that? Okay, I'm a little stumped for what to do for the bed sheets. I like the metal bed frame, but air. Like, I just don't want to add too many patterns because I feel like it's going to be too busy then. Oh wait, this is the bed frame. Undo. Where's bedding? This one. And I did see, I don't know if it's happened yet. Have they, when's the October update supposed to happen? Because I saw that they were supposed to be adding new default like textures for tile and stuff. We did the wall. Wait, this is all wallpaper. I need textiles. Can you tell that my brain is half crawling? Actually, we could just do plush wool. But like lighter, obviously. I'm kind of just wondering if we just go sort of safe with the patterns. By the way, it might be a weird request, but would you want to redesign my room in InZOI to give me some inspiration? Got a boring rental. I can't change a lot, so I was wondering how you would handle it. Don't have a blueprint, but I could send you some paint sketches if you want. Oh, if I have Discord? Wait, that sounds fun. Actually, I would love to do that. Okay, wait. I'm going to Japan for 3 weeks in like a week and a half though. So this is like my second last stream that I'm going to be able to get in before I do that. I don't know how long you're down to wait, but if you're okay, because my goal before I leave is to finish this InZOI house that I'm doing now. And then when I get back, I want clean slate and to just like start doing more variety house stuff again. Because we've been so in the InZOI camp for literally 4 months now, and I'm kind of ready to do something else in terms of like this barn house. I'm not adverse. What's the word? I'm not adverse to InZOI, but I just want to not do this house anymore. No chance for a quick job now. Not this stream. No, this stream and next stream. I really want to finish this. It sounds fun though. When did you I mean, I could even just look at the floor plan and just give you a couple commentary ideas. Are you more thinking about furniture or decor or kind of all of it? See, I'm hesitant to add another print that's too, like, even just this one maybe. Or does it match the bed too close? We need it. And what would be a nice accent color to go with this? There was one room that we were looking at on Pinterest that literally inspired this color. And it is a house creator that I follow on Instagram. It was this room. Literally, it's right here. I'm just wondering what accent colors they used. Is this a navy or a blue? Actually, that's a good idea. If we bring in almost a royal blue. I like that it's just a bit more of an accent here and there though, and not a very equal. Actually, wait, is this the same room but with... She must have changed the curtains. So this is like the older version of it and then a newer? Or is this old and then this new? I mean, basically can't really repaint anything, can't put a nail in the wall for hanging up paintings. I mean, I don't mind it much, but the room is boring as shit. That's fair. Have you looked into command strips for hanging up wall art and stuff? Wait, is your rental that strict on putting holes in your wall? Because usually they're a little bit more lax about thumbtacks or small finishing nails to hang things. Let's try royal blue, maybe. Bummer, you need to learn how to patch holes in your wall. It's brick. Oh, I see. Oh. can't just slap shit in. What's your ceiling made out of? Because sometimes you can mount kind of, what's the word? Either fishing line or it's like cables to the ceiling. And then I wonder if I could find an example on Pinterest for you, because it's a interesting alternative if you can't fasten things to the wall. Drape from ceiling. Like, I'll go back to Pinterest, but I want to keep this tab that I have here. How do I... Or even kind of, I've seen this too, where you do a rail along the top of the wall and then just use S hooks and hang art off of it. Yeah, so here's a kind of an example. Obviously this bar is on the wall, but I've seen this recommended for apartments or student dorms. Wonder if I can find an example that's actually off the ceiling, because a lot of these are... Oh, this is off of the... Oh, this is kind of cool. This is off of the molding rail. No gaps in it? Wait, what do you mean no gaps? Here, I just want to get rid of just seal. I just want to try ceiling hung art. Kind of like this. I get like these kind of thin cables and then just do a little S hook almost right against the wall and then bring it down. Just thought of shit. Directly connected to the wall. I don't know how to explain. Another thing you can consider is a cheap photography set with a backdrop stand. Then get a tapestry to hang from that. Oh, do you mean kind of the... What's the word? Backdrop? Yeah, the backdrop stands, like... Yeah, I guess kind of these big ones, but ideally maybe one more with a minimal leg like this. If you're up to it, I can kind of sketch it and send some pics on Discord if you want to attempt to design it. Yeah, sure. My Discord handle is just the same as my Twitch handle. Damn it, I'll wait. Twitch is so bad. I'm back. Welcome back. Twitch drives me crazy. That's the one thing I sort of, I don't know, I kind of regret going for. Actually, here, can we do I have navy floral? Let me try. I don't know if it'll, oh, we could try it this way. But that's kind of the one thing I regret about getting, what's the word I'm looking for? Not Twitch partner. Why am I blanking? Affiliate. Thank you. I kind of regret about having affiliate for that a little bit. I've seen people push off getting affiliate just so that they could avoid giving their chat ads. Because to be honest, I don't know. I stream Twitch for fun. My YouTube channel is my main content project. So I feel bad giving you guys ads. I do the bare minimum, but they make you do a lot. Well, okay, I do the bare minimum to avoid having the ads when people first drop into my channel though. Because I really hate that when you're trying to find a new streamer and then you go to their channel and it's immediately just 30 seconds of ads that you have to sit through and you don't even know if you're going to want to stay there. So I have it set up that it avoids that, but hold on, is this reading as navy or is the blue flowers making it look a little too light? I wonder if I'll have better luck finding a different one. Here, let's try a different. I'm gonna see if SketchUp Textures Club has a good navy floral pattern. Am I logged in? No, I'm not. One sec. Let's see. But yeah, and one of my projects when I get back from Japan is actually setting up a Discord finally. I think I'm there. I think I'm at the point where I've been convinced. I've been kind of adverse to it too, more just because I was nervous that I wouldn't have the capacity for it. But now that I've moved and this house is so much more low maintenance than my older houses, I think that Discord's on the table now. So let's see. I want a good navy. No. I wonder if I could just search for the color and see what we get for textures. Oh, it's all stripes. Oh, why is it all stripes? Okay, let's try and work with one of theirs then. I mean, this isn't even bad either. Oh wait, this is kind of cool. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, it's the same as the carpet. I'm worried it's too busy with the rug and stuff though. Got no Discord channel yet or even an account. I have an account. I do use Discord under my Angorabuilds handle for other things. I'm in the Twitch Creators Club. I'm in the InZOI Discord. I'm more so participants in other Discords. I just don't have my own yet. Blanket and wall looks way too blue. Maybe use a blanket with yellow tones. That's true. The wall is kind of yellow, huh? I'm kind of leaning more towards just being safe and doing... Actually, well... Is it too many stripes? I didn't mind just doing this one more neutral though. I think with the yellow of the stone on the wall, I think it's safer to just stay with the red and cream tones. No, the wall's kind of blue, not yellow. Oh, I guess maybe it's the lighting then. If we look outside in this lighting, it's kind of a yellow stone wall. It's yellow outside. Yeah, so it's the same on the outside and the inside. Inside it's blue. Yeah, it's definitely the interior lighting, which I still kind of struggle with. And I think it's because I do a lot of my building in the build studio, or this building specifically is in the build studio. Next time we do an InZOI build, I want to do it in the actual gameplay because I think the lighting is different, like it behaves differently, and I think it's better. Always go to night mode with the scroller on the top right. Oh, just to get a feel for how the interior feels. Let me just place a couple more of these lights then, because it's a little dark in here. Maybe I'll just do like one kind of in the hallway here. Yeah, to feel out the color. Looks way better like this. It looks more natural, hey? See, but I have this issue, and I think it's still because I'm using custom textures with how dark the shadows are. This problem disappeared for the daytime. Hold on. Or is it just the lights in any room where it's so dark at the ceiling here? See, like even this back wall here is so dark. Please match the lights. Are you talking about this one? To not do a fourth one? Wait 1 sec. Let's move these then. We'll go a little bit more this way. Here. And here. And... Oh, are you talking about the color? This one? 1 sec. There. The lamps, sorry. I forgot about that. Center the one in the wall with the 2 other ones. This one? Here, let's just bring this. I wish we got a ceiling grid when we did this. It takes a lot to light up the place. Wait, so even if you have more lights than that, like, can you get these upper corners lit up? Or is this just an issue that they have right now? Because this is very... from a real-life rendering perspective, working in Twinmotion, knowing what it looks like in Twinmotion in Unreal Engine, this is not an issue I deal with. I turn off the lighting of the lights. I remember you telling me about this. Hold on. If you click on the light, there's an option. I see. This one... Wait. Isn't it in gameplay mode? I can't quite remember. It's been so long since I've played, I forget where it's at. I remember seeing it, but I don't know if I can do it in build mode. Or is it in options? Because I remember it too. But I forget. I forget where. Okay, here, I'm gonna change this vintage bench. Can I make it a brown leather? It's so shiny. It's so shiny. It's too shiny. Oh, this one's better. If you want my shitty room to be your next InZOI Sims project after your Japan, put me on Discord already so I can send you the shitty sketch of my room. Did you send me a friend request? Okay. For colors, oh man, I know that the colors are better at nighttime, but it is a little easier to to edit things in the day. Here, I'm gonna try making the pillows navy then, just to try. I feel like I need a good navy hex that I need to pull though, because none of these are quite it. I mean, I would, but what's the name? Same as Twitch? Yeah, it's the same as my Twitch. Same as my Twitch. Angorabuilds. See, now I'm just wondering if it feels a little too left field, though. Like... maybe we just almost lean into just the prevalency of the mauve red. Or purple, like a rich royal purple might feel better. I almost want a red purple though. That's difficult because then we're getting into pinks. Hmm. Nah, let's just lean into the red. We'll lean into the red. And then bedding, pillows. This is one of those ways where I do find InZOI a little bit overwhelming though, because in some ways I would almost rather just have, I think with some furniture they have pre-established swatches that you can kind of just cycle through, so you don't have to sit there and change the color of every single component of, because the bed has 6 things that you can change the color on. I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yes. The other thing I could do too, let's save this swatch from here. I'd like to pull it somewhere else in the room too. Oh, did I get a request from Ratchet? Yes, I did. I did. Okay. I think I'm happy enough with this. Let's try. Do we play with the carpet? Oh, actually you can't. Oh, it's this fixed color. Okay, well we have to deal with it then. I guess we have to deal with it. Oh no. Okay, so last time I remember being stumped about what to do behind these chairs, because there's this weird little gap here that I feel like would be good for a plant. But I just don't know if a lot of these big ones might just clip into the wall. It's always perfect for plant. When in doubt, plant. Hold on. Wait, what? Wait. My rotate keys aren't working. It's incrementally... Do you see how slow this is turning? I'm spamming my C button to rotate it, and it's rotating incrementally at a snail's pace. Why is it doing this? Is it just the item? Is it... Why is it doing this? Hold on, hold on. I'm trying something else. Chair? Oh. Wait, okay, something is... There's a way to slow it down. Did I hit something? Because even using my right click is doing the same thing. Wait, I can't design my whole room like this. Wait. Also, I never checked. Can you put cushions on benches? Oh no. Okay. Do I have to try exiting and opening it again? Like even big things. Hold on. I'm actually I'm Googling this quick because this is weird. One sec. How do I... I'm just wondering if I accidentally... Right click and hold can rotate too. Actually, can it? Because I never tried that. That doesn't seem to be working for me. Okay, I'm gonna just try saving this and we'll reload it? Question mark? That's weird. Because the game didn't update or anything. So it should just be the same as last time. That's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god, did I talk about my porch pirate last stream? About how this new house that we moved to is literally very close to a transit hub. And so last week we ordered a hanging fruits basket just to hang our fruit from the ceiling because we don't have a lot of counter space. This house is so much tinier. And it was like the first week we lived here, basically. And our Amazon package got delivered during the daytime. It was at maybe 10 a.m. or something. And within an hour, it got nabbed off of our front step. And I was kind of sad about it, but Amazon refunded it. Everything was good. Well, this weekend, yesterday, a woman knocked on our door because she found our half-opened Amazon package in the alley, in an alley somewhere nearby. So someone stole our porch, or our package from our porch, opened it, saw it was a fruits basket. They were like, lame, and then just threw it away. And she delivered it and brought it back to our house. And I'm kind of stoked about it because we actually got a refund from Amazon for it because it got stolen. So they gave us our money back, but now we got our basket back too. So I feel like it's a win-win. I feel like it's a win-win. Let's, I guess, try this again. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I don't know what broke it that time. Now it's working. Okay, there's a snake plant, right? Yes, this skinny guy, small snake plant. I want to size this up and put it in here. Here, let's size. Let's size. Okay. Oh, it's still pretty small. But it's cute. Okay, we'll keep it. There's a big snake plant, isn't there? Is there? Oh, it's this one. Large snake plant. Wait, yeah. You're right. This is better. Thank you. One day I will remember where most of the items are and which ones there are. I feel like that's half the battle too with InZOI is with Sims. When you play it for a long time, you just start learning where all the components are and which ones you like and which ones work in certain places. I feel like half the battle with InZOI has just been learning what decor things are nice and where to put them. I kind of... Would a wicker basket work? Because we kind of have a little bit of that on this side. Whoop. Hold on. My WASD keys stopped working for a second and I just got... Apparently InZOI's having a hard morning just like me. Small wicker and lighter, maybe? Here, I'm gonna try and get the swatch from this accent. This one. I don't think it's gonna be 1-for-1, but if it's the same tone... Wait, that's the fireplace. Come here. There we go. Like that. And then, is the saucer the legs? Oh, nice. Okay, here, I'll make it silver, kind of match the bed frame? Kind of hard to tell though. Lighter? Lighter? Good enough. Yeah, it's my no caffeine or meds day and it's the worst day of the week. Wait, do you do that every week? Is it just a reset thing? I could not. Caffeine is the one day that or the one thing that I struggle with surrendering, to be honest. I've done periods of caffeine detoxes, I guess, for, I think the most I did was 3 months. It's supposed to be my Sundays, but I'm like an old watch and slowly just rolling over. But is that for kind of just maintaining a foundational base in a way? Because I guess my only closest experience with that is if you're microdosing. When you microdose, you have to, if you're doing a microdose regimen, you'll usually do, depending on what you're microdosing, if it's psilocybin or LSD, you would go 1 day on, 2 days off, or you could do 5 days in a row with psilocybin and then take 2 days off and then kind of do the same cycle. Yeah, I actually take 2 days a week off from caffeine now, is to keep it working. Do you feel like on those days that you crash though? That's been my struggle with caffeine break days, is I feel like if I take a day off of caffeine, if you continue to overload your receptors, your body builds immunity defenses. Interesting. See, because I feel like on the days that I've taken off from caffeine, I just feel like I am tired the whole day and I don't really benefit from it. Yeah, it's hard, it's awful, but it makes the caffeine actually work. My tea during the week slaps. Okay, fair enough. How long does it take to build up or I guess lose your caffeine tolerance? Oop. Obviously, planting corn here. Sorry, I gotta pet my cat when he asks. Oh. And did we ever find a throw blanket or anything to put on these benches? Because there was one, I think. Did we do one in the spare room down here? Oh no, we must have just talked about it and then never did it. Up. I want to put a throw blanket here, but I'm scared if I get one from Canvas, it's just gonna look like shit. Let's see. We'll try. Throw blanket. Throw blanket. Yeah, it's tricky. It takes a full month to withdraw, but if you just give yourself breaks, you'll notice it works way better. Just 2 days a week does a number for me. Interesting. See, I wish I could, but I don't think I could because I selfishly want to enjoy my weekends. I guess you could do it 2 days of the week working, but then I feel like those work days, if you have to be on top of it, would just be so hard. Oh, maybe I had this one already. I'm gonna maybe try one more just in case. This throw blanket looks huge. Like a basket flannel fluffy blanket. This looks like it's draped on stuff though, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's just try the one that I guess I have already. Which was... They really have to introduce a better way to sort this stuff. Just trying to navigate through a massive wall of downloaded stuff. This is hard. This plus materials. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm not the most optimistic that this is gonna look good though. See, it kind of... Which way is it supposed to look good? This way? So what's the strat here? What's the strat? Oh no. I'll try shrinking it. Because if it's just something like this, and then maybe... Maybe? Hi Plamo, how's it going? I sent you my shitty paint blueprint. Let me know if you're interested. Do you have actual measurements of it, or is it more just the layout of it? Ooh! Oh, it's a studio! Cool. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a closer look after I'm not concentrating on this so much. So when I'm working, I take these drugs for BDNF, which is a protein in the brain, and wildly enough, it actually makes the withdrawals easy on that. It's weird that it replaces caffeine. Wait, weird. Interesting. I haven't heard of that. I'm trying to understand how to use the Minecraft creator tool. I don't even know if I know what that is. Wait, is that kind of just... Wait. Is that to mod Minecraft? Kind of layout in total square meters. Please review the shitty space on stream. Okay, I won't look at it too closely before stream. I'll save my first impressions for when I can actually share it live. Not many people have. It's pretty deep in brain science. Krish, are you in the chat? Have you heard of this? No chance today. I'm sorry. I really want to get this done before I go to Japan. Out of the loop. Heard of what? What's it called? What's it called? Where's Tangible's message? Taking drugs for BDNF, which is a protein in the brain. BDNF? BDNF brain drugs? I mean, I'll just leave it. We'll see. It does kind of give throw blanket, but not as nicely as a more organic looking one would. But I guess it kind of does the job. Also, when you have lamps in the middle like this, can I fit a little alarm clock? Will it fit? Will it fit? Will it fit? I guess it'd be these ones. I guess you could just alt tab it. Or... They don't have very cute ones though. No, on the launcher there's a creator tool with what lets you edit the world. Wait, I have to look into that. I'm not familiar with it. So that's not like sandbox mode where you could just make whatever you want in the freeform space, is it? Admittedly, I should just try it. I've been so adverse to, I guess, freeform sandbox mode for Minecraft because I like the challenge of working for my mats. I like grinding. I like harvesting. I like exploring to find things. But my mind was changed a little bit when I watched this really good video that a Minecraft creator made about using the sandbox mode to create 100 different styles of Minecraft houses. And he forced himself to do just different things for each, I guess, group of 10. So it would be, for example, using only diagonal lines to make a house, or only using colors that are opposite of the color wheel, or things like that, just to try and get out of the build patterns that you can kind of get stuck in. Because you do kind of reach a point where you just get comfortable using the same things all the time or doing the same things all the time. And it seemed like a really fun way to just rapid fire. And I think he also gave himself a timer as well. So couldn't spend more than 5 minutes or 10 minutes on each house. I'm like, wait, that sounds so fun. And just a really unique way to kind of challenge yourself to try new things. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work in terms of the length that we want with the door. So we might have to move the door based off of how this wall trim... Hold on, please. Oh, this one isn't even on the wall. Hold on. I see this gap. Come here. I see this gap. Nope. How do I grab you? This one. Here we go. Here? No 5-minute review of the floor plan. I'll do it once I finish this main like bedroom. When I'm done the master bedroom and I'm in a gap between rooms, I'll do it quick. Sandbox mode is really complicated. Interesting. I'll look into it. Here we go. See, this is why I don't like these base trims, because you can't... It doesn't organically stretch. It just incrementally bumps out, which kind of sucks. And then I think if we move this door down... Hold on. Is it even gonna work? I don't even know what it's... I think it's conflicting with the trim. And I hate that. It's so annoying. It's so weird how some things in this game seem to be really... Oh, I don't want to move it. I want to copy it. Actually, let's just copy this tiny one. Hello? Hello? There we go, because it's small. But it's weird to me how some things seem to be really easy to kind of maneuver and play around with. And then I think, yeah, this will be in the walls, so I don't think we'll notice this one. I mean, actually, okay. That kind of works. But see, these gaps at the door bother me. That I can't do it any closer. The door glitches out. It's an error. I do think in the future, once we figure it out, it would be way better to do trims as the wallpaper. Oh, I think it would just look so much nicer throughout the whole room, because then you don't get weird things like this too, where you can see this one just keeps going back into the built-in, and it kind of ruins the illusion that the built-in is the full wall, which makes me sad. Do we have furniture or clothing? Folded construction tarp. Is there just folded... I think there's folded towels. Is there folded shirts or clothes that you can just put out? You could fix that one by putting another one on top of it in red. So I can't change the color of it because it's a canvas object that someone just uploaded in white. I don't think I can change the color of it. Oh, on the baseboards? Yeah. Honestly, I don't get that, why that's a basic thing that they should fix. Like, why do people not notice that in a playtest? I do think they are prioritizing the actual gameplay stuff that they're trying to fix right now over any of the build mode quirks. Just because the build mode is... I think it's good enough in a lot of players and devs' mentality right now. They didn't even have baseboards in the game? No, not yet. And the one thing I'm quite sad, I made a whole short video about why the wallpaper with baseboards doesn't work. And someone commented on it saying that they were an InZOI partner and they have a direct line of contact to the dev team that is working on troubleshooting errors and stuff, and they were actually going to send them my video, and I was like, please. But that was in the spring and I haven't heard anything of it yet. But I'm crossing my fingers because the biggest thing that I just want fixed is the origin points of wallpaper. And I think it would be the same for columns. If the origin point was based off of the level rather than the lot base, then I think I can make my wallpapers with baseboards work anywhere. I'm trying to find stuff that I want to put on top of I don't even know if I could put anything on top of these actually, but I want to try. Actually, maybe if I use here, there's a shelf that I could maybe embed. I don't really like the one with the paper towel on it though. But I'm thinking like if I embed this, then see, the paper towel is kind of weird though. But if you embed it, then it just looks like there's a bunch of stuff on top. So is there another thing that's not a toy wall shelf that I can do with this? Another one? That adds a lot of character. Just adding something on a shelf. Actually, these wardrobes don't have stuff snapped to the top, hey? Oh, but here's another shelf here. Oh, even holding Alt Tab doesn't work on this one. Oh, but it's a height thing. Okay, so some of these work, but not all of them. The iron's kind of weird up here. This is not snapping. These ones work? Oh, this one works. Here. I'll just put a couple of these up here like we did in the mud room. But to be honest, that's one of my biggest motivators for wanting to get InZOI partner status at some point, is just so I can have a direct line to them to be like, fix this. Please fix this. I hate this. There we go. The other thing that would be nice, I know Sims has the shoes. Or at least I have an expansion or what's called custom content that has individual shoes. I'd love to be able to put shoes down here. But there's only... There's this shoe rack, but it's too tall. And this one's massive too. Actually, it almost would be kind of cute to do this as a full shelf as well. But is this shoe repair shop? Oh, it's an outdoor object. But yeah, I want to bug them about all the build mode stuff that drives me crazy. It'll be funny is if a game company made a game that made a hotline where you could call in and for $20 you can complain for 10 minutes about what you want to fix in the game with a dev. I feel like that's such a good idea in theory, but I feel like the devs would get harassed. People are savage. I wouldn't put it past them to... Well, okay, even just being in the InZOI Discord is... I feel bad for the devs sometimes because the shit that people complain about... like... I don't know. Do you know how long it takes to make things happen? Like, there's a lot of players that just don't really empathize with how much work actually goes into... Especially life sims are their own specific, like, kind of challenge because... Oh, see, actually, I didn't make these level. I want this to be higher, I think. If I recall correctly, I think I remember reading that life sims in particular are almost more difficult to code and develop than other games because they're so open world and you need to have so many different reactions and spontaneous things happen. Oh, video games are crazy. And people are crazy about video games. But that's why it's been so hard, I think, for InZOI specifically, because you essentially need to account for almost any possible reaction that can happen in a real life scenario in a lot of ways if you want it to actually feel realistic. There we go. And I'm kind of okay with the color of these just staying cream, to be honest. See, I want to do something here too, but I don't think we have any. These ones are nice too, but I don't like covering windows. But again, that's why I empathize with the InZOI team so much with how much they've had. Like, even just since it launched in March, how much they've done since, I think is insane. But I do feel like I cut them a lot of slack, and that's why I'm bracing for Paralives also to... I think, well, Paralives has been in development for like 6 years now, so maybe it'll be a little bit more fleshed out in a lot of ways. But I am bracing myself for it to feel... Here, actually, maybe I could use this one. For it to feel a lot more limited as well. Hi, Foxies! How's it going? I'm bracing myself for Paralives to just be not as, I don't know, not as much to do. Which makes me worried that people are also going to have a lot of high expectations for that game and then feel let down. But we'll see. I feel like being a builder kind of puts you in a bit of a unique situation though, where you're kind of a bit indifferent. Like, I know so many people quit streaming InZOI because they got bored with things to do, but I'm like, here I still am because I could just keep building new shit. I'm starting to think GTA 5 is a great life sim. I feel like, yes, they have a really good foundation for it. How's your weekend, Foxies? I think I remember trying these curtains somewhere else. Do they look bad? Do they look fake? Do they look, here, what's the word? Canvas printed blob? Is that what this is giving? Or do they actually kind of look like curtains? The nightclub online is great. I'm kind of just hooked on running the business. It's an easy 2 hours every day. Wait, that's fun. Wait, is it pretty? What's the word? User ran? Is it kind of a user-based economy in GTA Online? I know like GTA RP is where users are doing everything. I kind of I wish Rockstar actually cared about Red Dead 2 Online. Wait, that sounds like it'd be fun too. That seems like it'd be an easy jump as well. Couldn't you just springboard off of the format that they used for GTA Online? Why did you place them 5 centimeters below the top? Oh, because it's one of those weird country style... Here, can I find a photo? It's one of those country style... How do I... What? I don't even know what this... Wait, I don't know what this kind of curtain's called. It's a specific kind of curtain. Hold on. I want to show you a photo. It's like this. You see how these ones are kind of half down the window? Or like here? Oops. It's almost cottagecore-esque in this style. I need to figure out what these type of curtains are called though. Where you almost put it halfway. I guess this one's right at the top. Actually, this is so pretty. But a lot of these here, this is a great example. And I don't know why. Cafe curtain? Oh, maybe that's the term. Is that the term? Cafe curtain? Or is it just the name of the color or the pattern. Oh no, this is the style. Okay, now we know. Cafe curtain. Oh, you earn money from missions and running businesses. So like I run a gun truck from my gun running business. I sell LSD, run a nightclub, and have a safe that fills with money. Then I sell motorcycles and do kill missions for an agency, working on getting a cannabis farm and store, etc. I'm so interested in trying it at some point. They've done zero stuff to Red Dead 2 online, no DLC, rarely any updates. So it exists, but they just don't really touch it, right? I mean, sure you like it, but it annoys me and I hate it. That's fair. Design is subjective. Design is subjective. Different strokes for different folks. GTA 5 is pretty sick. You can tell it's been out for almost 14 years. There's so much to do. See, that's how I feel about the frickin' Sims versus InZOI argument too. When you have that long to just keep adding things. Here, I'm wondering, wait, would this be better a little bit lower so that it kind of reads even more like a cafe curtain? Like almost like this? No, I kind of like it higher. I also have floral ones. I'm just scared if I bring in too many patterns, it's gonna look too busy. But there was some that we put down on is these ones? Yeah, these ones. They have pink on them though. Is it too pink? They are kind of cute though. Wait, come back here. Come back here. Like this? Like, oh. So hard to grab these arrows sometimes. Like this? Oh, they're very off the wall. Wait. Get on the wall. Wait. Get it there. Oh, this one kind of interferes with the bed frame though. So I think the first one was better. This one just looks more realistic. This one looks better. Can I just move it up? Is this weird? Just so that it doesn't clip. And then over. Cute kitchen curtain, pink flowers. Did I don't like the pink flowers. I want just lace or cream, but I don't want to use the lace one that we used in the office because, to be honest, I just don't really like how it hangs off the wall very much. Actually, yeah, so it's these ones. But they just look like they're blowing in the wind. So you have to tilt it at the exact angle for it to look better. Where did I get the kitchen curtains from? It was Mama Purr. Let me see if they have non-floral ones. Creators. This one. They updated the graphics like 6 months ago with enhanced edition. It's worth the adventure now. That makes sense. Okay, so that I think is why. So No Pixel partnered with Rockstar for GTA RP, like officially for the No Pixel 5, I think. But I believe that was a strategic move to promote the enhanced edition, if I'm not mistaken. So that was 6 months ago that it came out then. I didn't know if it was still coming out or if it had come out already. They do events, but it's very basic. There are some jobs you could do from the start, like bounty hunting or collecting or hunting, I think. But bounty hunting and hunting is the same, guys. See, that kind of sucks because they have such a big world for Red Dead already. But I was lagging so bad, I reset my PC. My weekend was good. I've been building on Minecraft. How about you? Mine was good. A lot of family stuff. Canadian Thanksgiving. So we did a lot of family stuff. Oh, the plant wall is cute too. Okay, I will find these curtains. There's other lace ones here. Oh, here. So these ones are just simple white. So maybe I'll try these ones. I'm just double checking to see if maybe they have, instead of it being 2 curtains stacked on top of one another, just like a single version of it, because then we could put it near the top. But I'll just get this white one. I don't want the pink flowers. We don't have them. I don't know if I'm gonna like this white either, though. We'll try. And then it is somewhere in this really long list. These ones. Yes. Oh yeah, and then we also did go out last night because a friend of a friend was DJing and my 19-year-old cousin is in town for Thanksgiving. So I kind of tried to convince him. I was like, you should come out. He never really goes out to anything, really, bars or anything. And they're from a smaller town, so they don't really have any of that. And we're in like a bigger city, so we have more of that. And I was like, well, you're 19. You should come. But I've noticed that the younger folks are not really going out. And I don't know if that's just like a COVID. Well, it's probably, true answers is probably an affordability thing, to be honest. But I find that so crazy because I guess I was never really a big clubber, but right when I was 19, I was going to raves. Pretty much right out of the gate. Raves and festivals. Right out of the gate. Once I found a place where you could dance and hang out with friends where it wasn't like a meat market. Because nightclubs are kind of a meat market. You go and it's just people looking to fuck, basically. So not really my vibe. But once I started dabbling in the rave scene more, and I was like, wait, people here are actually just here to dance. I found that a lot more enjoyable. Wait, hold on, can I even grab the... Okay, I always have troubles trying to grab these curtains once they're placed on the wall. It's so difficult. Can I... Here, let's try this. Can I just like doop, and then I want to get the curtain... I just want it to be the same color. I don't even need to move it. I don't need to move it. I don't need to touch it. But I just want to... I want to paint it. Yeah, at 19 it would have been chaos. Yeah, not ideal, but I don't know. I think it's a lot of it's an affordability thing. I was actually at a job that I'm doing for architecture in my career in work, and I do a lot of work in hospitality. And so one of my projects is a kind of a restaurant exterior project. They're doing some patio work and stuff. And even in our meeting, they were talking about how the hotel was doing this year, and if they've noticed. Okay, no, I can't. I'm just, okay, it's just, this is the color it is. I just hate that they're different. I hate that they're different. But even they were saying that anybody younger than the boomer age demographic is just drinking a lot less. So while the hotel itself and the rooms were doing pretty good, the restaurant was not. Alcohol sales were down crazy, and that's usually, I think, how hospitality restaurants make most of their money. The easiest markups. I'm in my early 20s. I think it's a personality thing. You either do it or you don't. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I've just noticed we have cousins that are kind of in the 19 to early 20s range, and yeah, it seems like a lot more hanging out at house parties, but not really like going, like even not even going to concerts. That's the one thing that I find crazy too. Like I was going to concerts as a teenager before I was going out to like any raves or adult like bars or drinking establishments. And that's what I find crazy too. I don't know how much concerts cost, but I was always at there was like just bands, live music, a bunch of that stuff. You know, standard drink, 1 beer, 1 shot, and 1 glass of wine is 13 grams of actual alcohol. Like in I need to see what that looks like on a scale. So I'm trying to think of I'm trying to translate grams to ounces. It really starts to make sense why alcohol causes a hangover when in reality you're consuming 26 grams with 2 drinks, you know? Interesting. I've also heard too that modern day alcohol is worse just because a lot of the preservatives and stuff interact with it, which like especially wine specifically. I've had red wine that is very sulfate free, organic, whatever, the crunchy wine, and I did not get a hangover from that like I do in other kinds of red wine. Oh, I've been to concerts but never big ones. Well, local ones are more common. Well, that's what I'm saying, like even just local ones. That's the one thing that I find crazy is because even my parents go to more local concerts. But because yeah, even at a teenager age, that was when I was a teenager, it was like peak of the kind of emo scene kid, Vans Warped Tour. Pop punk was huge. I had all these pop punk boy band posters on my walls and stuff. And yeah, they'd come to town like maybe once every month or so. There'd always be something to do. And it was fun because when you were 16, 17, you could still drive. So it was great because you and your friends would all just carpool to the concert. Or even lots of local bands. But I have to wonder if maybe it's a venue issue. Because I think in a lot of big towns or big cities in North America, actually I think it's even happening in Europe. I think venues are getting really expensive and a lot of venues are closing. So maybe it's that. I don't know. 28 grams in an ounce? You mean a fluid ounce? Yeah. So 8 ounces of beer, 4 ounces of wine, or 1 1/4 ounces of 40% alcohol is 13 grams in it. Which is about a tablespoon dry weight. Whoa, wait, really? I just can't picture... Because it's a liquid, I think my brain doesn't work that way. But wait, okay. Like, actually, I guess that's a lot. Now I'm trying to like reflect on my harm reduction like drug education to know to think about how that correlates. Yeah, which is a lot. Like smoking bud, I smoke 1/4 of a gram a day. Okay, see, yeah, when you put it in that context, that makes more sense to me in it being a lot. A gram of pure cocaine is lethal. Okay, so it's 13 grams in those drinks. Wow, actually. Interesting. Okay, I'm wondering... I wish that they had things you could hang on the wall for clothing, rope hooks, things like that. Yeah, right? Once you learn enough, you're like, oh, that's why the hangover. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm very much, when it comes to drinking, I'm a one and done girly. I'm in it for the hedonistic. I like the taste. I like the flavor palettes. I'm like, I get my 1 craft beer. That's all. That's it. I'm done. Hangover is not worth it. I don't even really like the feeling of being drunk very much either. It feels very out of control. I don't like it. Not a fan. I've never gotten over the disgusting taste of alcohol. I think I only had 1 drink and it was one of those frozen strawberry daiquiris. And that one was yummy. See, and that's what's so interesting too. I think a lot of it is... Oh wait, we have slippers. Well, this... Oh, they won't snap to the shelf. I guess I could just like put them against the wall or something. Or somewhere. Maybe by the mirror. Kind of just miscellaneous somewhere. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of people seem to have a very yin and yang version of a flavor palette. It seems like everybody that I know in regards to flavor preferences either really likes like bold, almost autumn-y sort of, what am I thinking of? Like rich flavors, I guess. Chocolatey, vanilla, that kind of range. Or you go the other direction and you go more floral and fruity and light. And it kind of seems to be those same polarities exist in a lot of things. It exists in coffee, it exists in liquor, it exists in even things like kombucha and stuff. But yeah, definitely not a bad thing that alcohol isn't really it for you in terms of taste. Let's do a couple things of art on the wall. Yeah, I think kind of in the grand scheme of things, I don't know, I think the world would be a bit of an easier place if people weren't drinking so much. There's a lot of music festivals that I go to where they're dry festivals and they actually don't allow drinking. And it actually makes a huge difference in terms of the crowd and the type of interactions you have with people. People are just nicer. Actually, here, this is maybe a good size. I'm just trying to find maybe 2 art pieces that would look good here. And I don't know what to do for the actual type of art. Maybe I'll use the AI maker to do... What would suit this room? We have the forest portrait. I want to use the AI art thing though, because it's fun. One thing I found strange was when I was younger, dark chocolates tasted nasty, but now it tastes good. Yeah, I think you must not have... I think you have more taste buds or have a more sensitive palate when you're younger. But I guess on the other hand, though, when you're younger, you can tolerate sweetness so much more than adults can, generally speaking. Hi, Simple Sim! How are you doing? I'm good, how are you? I'm just enjoying my day off. It's a holiday in Canada, so we're hanging. I'm kind of wondering if... What did we do for AI art downstairs? I know we did... There was an old church. We did some farm stuff with the sunflowers and the horses. Maybe we could almost go with... maybe a forest or a pond? Actually, I could even steal some of this art from Yukio. Like if we go... up. Try and get rid of the frame, but just keep the trees in. Like kind of this, maybe? Really cool, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yes! Did you have a good weekend? Did you get up to anything? Yeah, no, I've just been hanging. We had 2 Thanksgiving dinners and then, yeah, went and saw a friend DJ last night, so... I remember watching a video, I believe, by Max Foch, and he basically exposed wine tasters where they can taste the molecule in the drink by buying a really expensive wine, cheap wine, and he made prison wine with a bucket and socks, and all the preferred ones. Oh, and they all preferred the sock prison wine and thought it was expensive. Wait, really? See, I've seen a similar experiment where they tested... What's the term for wine? Sommeliers, I think. They tested sommeliers on different price points of wine, and I think it was the $40 or $80 price point. Once you got over that, they couldn't tell the difference anymore. Like there's a ceiling for when fancy wine just doesn't... the price doesn't matter in terms of quality anymore. Maybe they liked it because they never had it and they thought it was rare. Gross. Prison sock wine. Actually, honestly, we could do a big field. Wheat field? Actually, wheat field might complement the... Here, I'm gonna do AI art. Let's do... expansive wheat field on a sunny day with blue skies and birds flying in the distance. With a red barn off on the... Maybe we'll do a red barn because it'll complement the red. On the horizon. Create! Let's see how this goes. I like doing 2 images side by side in the AI, so hopefully it'll be detailed enough that we can almost zoom in and then kind of do 1 and then 1. Also, if I lag, I'm sorry. When the AI goes, I think sometimes it breaks my stream. Oh, see, I want the barn farther. I'll try it, but wait. Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? I think maybe I should just get rid of the bird. I think it tried. Is that the attempt of birds? This also doesn't really look like a red barn. It kind of just looks like a red storage building. I think it was. Birds were attempted. It's not really helping the birds aren't real argument. That's so bright. I think it needs some metallic. I agree. I'll turn it up once we get a texture of it that we like. I'm gonna get rid of the birds flying in the distance part and try the barn again. And with a small red barn, with a small red barn with a Dutch roof. I want a proper barn roof on this. We'll see if it goes. Cross our fingers. Please. Please. Oh my god. I asked for a red barn. Well, this is a barn shape. The shape is better. It's blue, though. It's blue. The AI is so hit and miss at the moment. I know. Did I say it was a red barn? Yeah, a small red barn makes a blue barn. Try again. 3rd time's the charm. I'm not changing the prompt. I said that it was a red barn. I shouldn't have to change anything. It should be... Yes? Barn church. Do we like the barn church? Wait, is this a cross that they put on it? Wait. Oh no, it's a little barn tower. Okay, what is this? Why? I mean, if we scale it in and zoom it in, can we get away with it? Actually, okay, from this angle, this is nice. If I do it on this side, and then, I don't know, let's just do a second one. Just an expansive wheat field on a sunny day with blue skies. Let's just remove the barn and just see what it does if we only do the wheat field. Maybe a scarecrow in the distance. So annoying, it does the opposite of what you say. Oh my god, it's a bit of a headache sometimes. But it's cool to keep seeing what happens. It's fun. It's like a surprise game. I don't mind doing close-up of wheat, maybe? It'd be cool if we could get the horizons to match, though. But I don't think we will till we get this stuff. And I don't think it goes away. Like upside down wheat. Or a John Deere tractor. Do I do the same thing and say on a sunny day with blue skies and a tractor in the distance? And a tractor harvesting the wheat in the distance. We'll see. We try. Wait, actually it kind of did a good job. Wait, or did it? Hold on. Wait, I see the tiny tractor in the front. Oh, it's one of those big, are they called combines? Is it a combine? I think I can match the horizon-ish. Or just do like this. Close enough. And metallic, just so it's like a little bit more muted. Wait, no, I didn't want to match them. Come back. Maybe 60. And then I'll change the frame colors. I don't know if I want to do them white. Metallic 60. I'll do this one a little bit more because it's almost a bit brighter. There we go. Remember seeing years ago a documentary about how farmers are jailbreaking John Deere tractors because they're stingy with their products? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure John Deere makes you... Is it a subscription model? But the right to repair is the fight of my life. No, yeah, that's it. Exactly. Aren't they essentially forcing farmers to go... Like, it's kind of like how modern day cars, you have to go to the dealership to do any repairs because they make it so difficult to even access the parts of the car without their specialists or their mechanics, I guess. But no, I feel for farmers. They're so fucked over by modern day farming. Even the whole concept of having seed patents, and how I think, and I might be butchering this, but I think I remember reading somewhere that there's farmers that have actually basically gotten sued because the corporations have found seeds on other lots when they shouldn't be because they're seed patents. Because it's all digital computerized tech now. It's crazy! Oh, the seeds are crazy. I find the seeds wild. Farmers should go back to using yaks, can't yak. Well, and that's one of the biggest arguments for regenerative farming that I've heard as well. Oh wait, I did add this to the palette. So it's the... Here, I hate how you have to remember. It's this wood with this palette. There we go. I kind of want it to sort of match the cane webbing, I think. Farming! It's still so yellow though compared to the rest of the room. But yeah, one of the biggest arguments for regenerative farming is that it helps farmers not depend on the farming corporations for their income and their living. Yeah, confirmed 10 acres. The average farm in the US is almost 4,000 acres. That's what's crazy too, is how large they are. Yeah, factory farms, that's the term, right? For like the modern day giant corporate farms, essentially, that are decimating the soil health. And it's scary. I can't remember the fact specifically, but the number of years of soil health that we have is only maybe a couple decades left or something. as just your mom and pop farm these days. And I do think there's a bit of a growing awareness at least of I'm gonna make this just a bit more of a not the top. Nope, not the top. I want the main one to be a bit of a darker brown. But I think there's a growing awareness from the consumer level about supporting more local farmers. So I don't know if the tides are changing or not. So are you done with the room? I'm just gonna do something on this wall and then I'm done, I think. It could be cute to do a little runner here too, because I like cozy rooms, but I don't know what to do on this wall. I need to think about it. This is where I would love to have something that is not just art. I want wall decor. I want some kind of wall-mounted statue or display or something. We've lost 50% of the world's topsoil in the last 50 years. Don't even get me on the soil science rant. It's crazy and it's scary. And it's scary because I don't know. I think there is discourse around it. I think it's starting to be talked about, but I don't know if the awareness is as widespread as it should be. Maybe check the hot balloon tab. I've had some luck looking on the wall decor here. Some of this stuff just feels... Actually, I kind of like... well... If it's sized down... This is too big, but let's try making it smaller. I'm just wondering if this looks too casual, though. Actually, this one's cute, too. Maybe this is better. Did we have a good size up option? I mean, it's small. I'd love if we had a couple variations of this too. I just did 2 here, so I'm hesitant to do 2 again, but it would almost be nice to have 3 of the same thing. Too much of the same thing. Like it achieves the effect. We tore down forests for the last 150 years as a solution. We are down to the last 25% of forest left. If we chop that down, that soil will erode over the next decades anyways. That's how it's going in the world right now. Yeah, it's kind of a widespread issue. I mean, I'm a little optimistic in the sense that like we have the solution to fix it. Soil regeneration is something a lot of people are working on and have figured out in a lot of places. Yeah, I'll keep this. All right. And the last thing I'm gonna do is just throw... Ooh, actually, maybe I'll throw a candle up here and then I'm done. I'm done. I like clutter. There's this one, this tall one. You could definitely not do candles this close to art in real life, but I do think... Hold on. Come here. In this corner. There we go. I do think it's okay to avoid it in this video game sense. There we go. There. Okay. All right. I think I'm happy with this master bedroom. So let me just... I'm gonna save this and then go back to the title and then we'll look at errors room quick. And then we'll hop back to the other... I don't know if I want to do a bedroom first or if I think I want to do the big cozy rec space first before we do any of the kids' bedrooms. So. Do we transport food over 1,500 miles? I don't think people are thinking about solutions. Shitty room review. That's what's crazy to me is how I did a whole school project when I was in my environmental practice degree, and I had to do it was for a community development class, but I had to make a dinner with ingredients that were only sourced, I think it was with 150 or 200 kilometer radius of where I lived, and it was hard. It was hard. Wait, I think I need to actually... Hold on. I need to figure out a way to show this drawing on stream, though. Let me save it. What's the best way to show this? Probably... I might have to put it on my drive. Hold on. I hate that you can't open photos on OBS. It doesn't like photo display. Just drag it into the stream view. I don't know how OBS works. So I don't use display capture with OBS. I use window capture just because I don't want to accidentally dox anything. So I need to put it in a window. Probably the web browser will be the easiest way. But I just need to make sure, again, that I don't dox myself before I do this. So hold on. Plus, to be honest, I like window capture a bit more because I think it looks cleaner. Can I combine it back in this tab again? Please go back in the tab. Actually, here, let's just do this. Can we see this now? We can see it? Aha! I think I got it. Quick room review! Quick room review! Okay, so it's a studio apartment. Can you remind me, Er, where you are located in the world again? Are you in America or are you in Europe? Sometimes that context is helpful. It is helpful. The Netherlands. Okay, awesome. Nice. Okay. So let me take a peek for a sec. And you're renting, right? So you have to do mostly furniture and decor changes, right? So, okay. We have... Where's the door? Okay, so the door into the unit is right here. And then you have a linear kitchen, dining table. Is it a two-seater dining table? Or do you get 4 here? And then bed, nightstand, sofa, closet. Oh. 4-seater? Wait, that's kind of nice though. And then office storage room with a desk, IKEA clock shelf, bathroom, big square shower, and a small toilet. Okay, so what don't you like about it? Do you just feel like it's a boring layout? I've nearly doxed myself a couple of times on a shared account on a tablet. Oh no! They set up shortcuts for words and saying some words will leak emails on a name or a phone number. It's so sneaky how you could dox yourself without realizing it. I've accidentally done it as well on stream, connecting. So I used to, when I cast my iPad, the name of my iPad was my real name and not my Angorabuilds name. So when I connected my iPad to cast it for stream, to sketch layouts on stream, it would say, I never realized, but it said in the upper right hand corner of the iPad window the whole time, it just said like, instead of saying Angora's iPad, it was my real name's iPad. I was like, damn it! I'd done like 3 or 4 streams, I think, without noticing it. Actually, one second. Krish, are you in the chat? Our sweet dog boy is asking for lunch. He's huffing at me right at the moment. Layout feels fine for me, but it's just basic as shit. I can send some pics at some point, but imagine IKEA furniture and white walls with no passion. So the nice thing, okay, so in regards to renting, when you're trying to add personality and zhuzh it up, I actually think basics for the large items, furniture, kitchen, bathroom, that stuff, if it's basic, I think that's fine. A lot of ways that I prefer to add personality in when I'm renting is more through, I guess, upholstery, rugs, the temporary stuff. I don't know if you have curtains on your window. Cover the entire floor, throw fabrics over the bed and couch, perhaps even the table in the living room, get some decor for the kitchen. So yeah, I think the big thing that'll add personality for you is decor and area rugs being fun, throw pillows on your couch that are interesting colors. I'd recommend Pinterest is kind of helpful in the sense that you can look up kind of color palette ranges. Let me look up an example. And this is going to be very tailored to my Pinterest, I'll say, admittedly. There is... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a website. There's a palette generator website. It's like a color palette generator. Coolers. It's this one. I'm not logged in at the moment, but it'll... Wait. Here, I wanna show it. Let me just log in because I've used it before. I just want to make sure. Here we go. So this is pretty fun because it'll help you gravitate towards a palette that you might be interested in. And then you can kind of just start looking for decor or personality items in this range. Okay, cool. Press spacebar to generate palettes, and then they just keep going. But this is kind of helpful. Got curtains, basic blackout and privacy curtains. Like, I can see the outside, but they can't see my room. Like, I do think one of the best ways is to kind of introduce just a little bit more color. I don't know what colors you're working with right now. The Netherlands is kind of interesting because I think there's a lot of more minimalist Scandinavian design in your area, right? The big window I point out is basically right next to the fire escape / flat roof. People walk around to chill, so you need the privacy curtains. That's fair. Do you have... Here, I'm trying to think about other options, because do the privacy curtains block the light from coming in too?
Open your eyes.
Here, we'll wait a sec. Wait for the ads to go. I'm gonna get a snack. Good time for a quick break. My dog does need lunch. I don't know where Krish is. Here, I'm gonna... Well, if the ads are done. So what did you say? Okay, so the privacy curtains that you have, do you just have... Okay, you can get double layered curtains. Do you just have the one layer of blackout, so you have to keep them closed and then it just doesn't keep the natural light coming in the room? Because you could do the double layer curtain rod where you have more of a sheer, almost semi-translucent or like slightly translucent that can at least let the light in but keep the privacy for during the daytime, just to bring the light into the room. But then you could have the blackout for when you're sleeping and you don't want the light to come in. 2 layers, 1 blackout, 1 privacy curtain. Do you have like a semi-translucent one? I feel like we'll need to do this with photos. I would be interested in trying to, if you got me photos, into recreating this space in maybe InZOI, and then kind of just like decorating around and seeing what we could. They can't. I can view outside. They can't see inside. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. But yeah, I think the easiest way. Are you a plant fan? Because honestly, art, plants, and fabrics are the best way to make a space more interesting on top of art. But I got one plant. Because there's some really good low maintenance plants that you don't have to be on top of too often, and they'll do okay. Succulents. Pothos are really easy. They're the vine ones, and they actually add a great vibe because they vine around, so you can kind of either drape them over things or you could hang it so that it drapes down, or you can kind of have it crawl across surfaces, which is really nice. Oh my goodness. Fresh. You said you were gonna go feed them. But yeah, and there's other things that you can do even in regards to the bathroom for greenery. I'm a huge fan of shower bundles, which are eucalyptus bundles. They're dried eucalyptus bundles. You can hang them off of your shower head and then they smell really nice. But that's just another way to add a little bit of greenery. I'll send some pics in the end this week so you have some more context. Yeah, that'd be great. And like I said, I would enjoy, I think it'd be really fun to recreate the space in InZOI and then play around with some ideas and what you want to do. But I do think you have a lot of opportunities to just make it a little bit more interesting. But the photos would help. But I think in regards to the layout, without knowing the measurements myself too specifically, oh my gosh, sorry, I can't hear. Okay, one sec. I'm sorry. I can't I can't focus on talking while my dog is barking at me for food. So I like how open it is. I love studios in that sense for that reason too. And if it's do you like the light from the windows? That way you have the bed and not the office in the room. I wonder too, based off of the sketch, if the office storage space is a bit too small to put the bed there. But that's a good point as well. You could almost have a tiny bed space. But I'd be curious to see photos too, because I do think that when it comes to small spaces like this as well, you almost need a lot of kind of dual purpose furniture or smart storage solutions. Because you don't really want clutter out and about, but you do want to have art or decor for personality. So you kind of need to find the balance of both of those things. Only my girlfriend is staying over, so photos won't be a thing. End of the week, I can clean it up a bit. Either let me know your early reaction on Discord, or you'll stream it after Japan. Yeah, no, I'd love to stream it. I think that'd be fun. Honestly, going over viewers' spaces and doing this is something that I want to do eventually anyways, so this is really fun. I would be down. I'd be down. But yeah, I'm curious to see in the context. It's so hard without measurements. That's the tricky part when it comes to especially really small spaces like this where it is down to the inch basically. And if you stream it, I prefer only showing my room in InZOI and Sims and not the pics on stream. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I'll make it, what we can do is I can recreate it in InZOI close to accurate to the photos, but I won't show the actual photos on stream, and then we'll renovate it in InZOI. How's that sound? I think that sounds fun. Yay! I'm excited for that. Thank you. Sounds fun. Cool. I'm down. I'm down. Okay, let's get back to InZOI. We somehow got thrown to the lower level. Okay, master bedroom I think is good. And then we will probably... Okay, we'll do the ensuite. I'm just trying to decide. I'm like, can I do a toilet room? Much better drawing than I expected. What did you expect? Just like a hand sketch. Little squirrely ones. But yeah, the nice thing about photos too is I think it'll help with like materiality context as well. Because I don't know if I can make any recommendations on color or even ways to do things. Because you mentioned that your walls were brick, right? So it'll be helpful to see what you're working with. What color are your kitchen cabinets? Okay, I want to do we do a separate toilet room or do we do something like, because I know in game mechanics, I just don't know if a closed off toilet room will work very well because of the size of doors plus the clearances that they seem to all need. So I think it might be easier to almost just do one side toilet, one side shower, and then maybe a long vanity this way. I wanted to fit a whole vanity on this wall. But I think I might have to raise the windows. Straight up squiggles with phallic underpinnings. It's all white. The walls are brick. Just imagine a flat white wall. Wait, so is the brick white too then? It's not red brick? Or is it kind of concrete masonry unit brick wall? Like the big bricks? Something ratchet. Fitting for the username. Bathroom. Like maybe I just want to make sure that it's still functional, you know? Imagine white flat American plaster walls. Okay, so yeah, but the nice thing about white is that it is a clean slate, so you can literally do whatever you want. But instead of cardboard behind white, it's brick. Okay, sounds good. Wait, can I give you a homework assignment then before I get back from Japan? Can you make a little Pinterest board and pin some apartment interiors or kind of styles of interiors that you like? And then share the board with me too. If you have a Pinterest account. Because that'd be super helpful. Can I just do this wall? Nope. No, it's gonna move the whole thing. Okay, never mind. I guess I just have to do it this way. No? Okay, I'm just gonna remodel it, I guess. I'm not allowed to paint, that's the main thing. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. I'm thinking more just with decor styles. Like if you made that Pinterest board for me, there's things we can pick out of it that will be renter friendly. There's actually a whole rabbit hole of really cool renter friendly interior hacks. But I guess it just depends on how you want to go. Don't have Pinterest? Sorry to make it hard for you. I'd rather give you a free range for style / multiple styles. Okay, sounds good. I'll ask you more questions then leaning into it closer. But it's more just, I guess, wanting to know if you like more modern styles versus more character-driven / eclectic styles. And what color ranges or color palettes you might be gravitated towards. But I'm down if you want to give me free range. I guess it'd be in bathtubs, right? Oh yeah, here. Do we not have any freestanding showers that just have no floor plate? Also, I think I need lights in here. I'll do one in the middle here, one above the toilet here, and then maybe 2 on this side. Free range, but keep it in my budget. It's kind of IKEA stuff. Oh yeah, totally. Do Do you have... Well, are you open to thrift store stuff, like thrift storing? Thrifting? Or are you more of a new item person? Because that's the one thing that I find when it comes to some decor stuff, is that it's almost, if you're patient, I guess, it's almost more likely that you're gonna find something in your style and personality sometimes. Or at least something that's different. If you're open to some thrifting around or shopping around a bit more, other than big box stores like IKEA or HomeSense or whatever. Honestly, I'm just lazy. I prefer to know where I should get my stuff. Okay, totally fair. Totally fair. Vanities. That's what I'm trying to... Do we make it match the... So I could do 2 of these side by side. We can make it match the exterior here, or the master room. I think we should almost carry it through, like complement it. But can I... Hold on, can we overlap them to make them look like one? Kinda? Like this? I'd rather look like it's one unit. Reblob on canvas is a tons of IKEA shells. Wait, really? There's IKEA products in canvas? That's actually awesome. I'm looking. Wait, this is so cool! Oh my gosh, I literally made a prediction for this in my InZOI ArchViz video, where I was speculating that eventually we'd see furniture lines, real life furniture lines uploaded to InZOI. So this is so cool! Wow. So if you... Here, let's just go to Canvas and search IKEA. I'm sure other people have done it too. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Also, this is nice. Wait, I'm gonna download this. See the little gallery wall? Okay. Actually, this kind of works. And then it doesn't interfere with the window too much. It's definitely not centered on the wall though. It might help with this room. Thank you! Yes, we'll use it for sure when we do that stream. For sure. Oh, I want this to be a big shower room. I want this to look like it's a wet room. I'm mainly looking for giving character to my living room, bathroom, and office storage room is fine enough for me. But we'll show them anyways in case you get a great idea about the rooms. Okay, sounds good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, we'll have to coordinate a day then that you can actually make sure you're online for that though. But the nice thing about InZOI, well, you're in a studio apartment, but the nice thing is that InZOI is so much faster to design in. I can't wait to... I'm making a comparison video about InZOI versus rendering in my architectural software. And I've done comparisons twice now on 2 separate occasions. And both times InZOI blew... Like, InZOI blew Revit out of the water in terms of speed. It was just so much easier and faster. Could I do... Maybe I could do 2 showers. I don't know if it'll look good. I could do it though to make the shower pan. Will they work like this? Just to make it look like it's like that. I'll bring this one this way more though. But yeah, I've been able to do renovation stuff in a fraction of the time. Yeah, I hope we can find a time we can both be online. I'll line it up. And The nice thing is going into the winter after I'm back from Japan, I am going very hard and fast on streaming and YouTube exclusively. So would you let me make a YouTube video about it? When will you be back? November 13th. Exactly a month from now. Whoa, that's crazy. I prefer redesigning a house than building a brand new house. When I enter family and friends' homes, I always like thinking about what I do to that house. Same! It's so much more fun. I love solving problems. I find it really, really hard. I think that's why with InZOI and any of the build games I do, I would rather like build a real house and then renovate it instead of just doing houses from scratch. The Sims builders, for example, I don't know. I've seen some of the build challenges where they'll be like, I think there was one that was kind of popular when, for example, the movie Wicked came out. So then Sims builders were making houses inspired by characters from that movie or whatever. I can't do that. Even if I have a springboard in terms of inspiration for decorating, I don't really like doing layouts or houses entirely from scratch very much. The only way I can build the outside of houses and completely blank on the interior. Oh, I see. Almost like space planning. Actually, that's true. That's how they do it in architecture as well. That's how the designers at my firm do it. They'll space plan exteriors and then do the interior after. Yeah, you want to make a YouTube video about it? Yeah, sure. As long as you don't link my name to it or any stuff like that, I'm fine with it. No, I keep it very ambiguous. I'd probably just refer to you as a community member. I redesigned a community member's studio apartment or something, and then it would all just be in InZOI and focus on that and the actual the actual renovating part. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, thanks. Yay, I'm excited. Hold on, wait, which one's better? The wood kinda no, this one gives more of the old look, so I think I'll stick with this one. And let's change the color. Oh, you can't change the color of the shower pan. It's kind of ugly. What color is this? Is it red? I like the shower heads, but I hate I hate this. Okay, fine, we'll deal with it. It's fine, we'll deal with it. Floor now. I wonder if I can make my yellow beadboard wall finish work in here. Let me try first. Wait, okay, so the thought that I'm also having from a design perspective, do I have to continue the tile over the stone? Or do I just do... Could the stone wall get wet from the shower? Or would best practice be to tile over it? I'm just wondering what they would do in real life to make the design feel more realistic. But I also hate when InZOI cuts off the wall finishes. It just looks like stone can get wet. So you think they could keep it like this in the shower? I think that'd be so cool if they could. Oh, if it was a real design, it'd be so cool to do a glass divider wall and then you could kind of see the stone continue through. My brain blanks when I have the floor plan, then I have to decorate it. But I guess there's a yin and yang to builders. It's so funny how it's a bit different for everyone. I mean, you can maybe even use some of the pics I send you. Just want to see how you'd use them before you'd post the WID. I'd work with you on Discord. We'll talk about it offline. If that's all right with you. Yes, lots of great spots have stone walls. True! True. Let's work with it. Let's lean into it. I think I kind of want to lean into it as a color palette then too. Wait. So if we kind of stick with this sort of stone, let's do like an organic modern bathroom design style then. I don't even hate the color of the shower heads either, actually. Also, lots of European houses have stone walls, like old buildings. True. Hence this farmhouse. Hence the farmhouse. Okay, here, maybe I'll just test it on one wall first, because it might not work. There's actually a very likely chance that it doesn't work. Hold on. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Pattern scale 99. I don't think it'll line up. I'll try, but I think, yeah, see, this is why my wall maps don't work on the second stories. They don't line up properly. Wait, do we have a community Discord? Not yet. No, I'm going to start one when I'm home. I figured because I'm leaving for 3 weeks, there wasn't much point to setting it up too much yet. The one thing I'm going back and forth about is if I want to bring my laptop on my trip with me, because we will be spending a lot of time on trains and stuff. So I'm like, oh, maybe I would do things on the train. But then there's a part of me where I'm like, or maybe I just want to sightsee. So I don't know if I should plan to actually do any content work while I'm traveling. I'm not sure. But even just editing videos and culling videos back, because it takes so freaking long to chop down VODs. Can't wait for that. Discord. Yeah, I really want to highlight I guess sharing builds together and stuff. Not even just in InZOI, but other games. PM me on Discord once you're back. Yes, I will. I will. The train rides can be pretty packed in Japan. Wait, is it even if you're going from city to city? Because I know that they could be packed if you're going within Tokyo, for example, if you're just going to different neighborhoods or districts or whatever. But we'll be riding the bullet train. Like, we're going to a few different places. We'll be going north, up kind of north of Sendai, and then going all the way down south to Kyoto and Osaka. Didn't they add a new bullet train? Or is that not in Japan? I think it is. Probably Japan, yes. And they go fast. I'm so excited. I have no idea what to expect. Would wallpaper be too much? Obviously not this one. Here, let me fix my pattern scale. I love wallpaper in bathrooms. Or maybe a cute wall tile. Wait, we should pick the floor tile first before we do the wall finish. I'm getting ahead of myself. Japan looks cool. I'm so excited to see it. I'm very curious. I've wanted to go for a really long time. The one thing, it's so funny though, because whenever I talk about it publicly on stream or with anyone, there's so many millennials that have been traveling to Japan in the last 4 years. I feel like it's almost a meme now that it's the millennial midlife crisis to travel to Japan. I kind of feel like a stereotype. Have you watched Race Around the World? Like The Amazing Race? I heard the new one was like 300 miles per hour, which is nuts. That's crazy. Wait, I think I've heard about that too. Is it going to be cold or warm when you go? I believe it's going to be in the 15 degrees Celsius range, which isn't terrible. It'll definitely be warmer there than it is in Canada right now. So I'm anticipating fall wear. Still, I think long sleeves and light jackets. Oh wait, this is lagging. Hold on. It's kind of cool. I might try to work with this one. It's a cool tile. Okay, now the wall. Now the wall. 15 Celsius is a nice temperature. I agree. I think it'll be kind of nice to not be freezing cold, but not be roasting either. I wonder if you'll get to end up seeing the place with the falling leaves. Oh yeah, so after cherry blossom season, fall autumn is the second most popular time to travel to Japan, and it is because the leaves change in color, and their fall, as far as I know, is a little bit lagging behind Canada's. So our leaves are all changing color from the beginning of October to the mid-end, and then they'll all fall off. But I think it's the end of October into early November that their leaves are changing color. So the one thing I'm really excited about actually is in Kyoto, the range that we're there, they have an autumn festival that's only 10 days long, and there's a geisha a geisha show that they only do once a year for that 10-day window. So we're gonna go see that, which I'm really stoked about, actually. You should check it out. It's a really cool watch. Wait, so is it not The Amazing Race? Is it a different show that's not The Amazing Race? But I recently learned that Canary Wharf Station Underground in London was used as the Imperial Stormtrooper base in Rogue One Star Wars. Wait, really? You can see the escalators that are covered? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I've watched... Okay, I used to watch The Amazing Race a lot more when I lived at home, I guess, with my family, because they watch those kinds of shows. But I haven't... It's on iPlayer? Okay. Yeah, I'm interested. BBC, but it's super cool to watch. Because, yeah, they go a bit everywhere, right? Hold on. I might YOLO the stripes. I might YOLO them. I might see if this works. I feel like this bedroom into the bathrooms kind of leaning more into the kind of colonial Victorian-esque style that we've done. And I've grown to enjoy decorating with stripes. Why are you purple? Make it darker? Like here? Then it kind of... Again, it kind of goes with the color of the wall. It might be too many patterns, but we'll see. Yeah, one of them was in Japan. Wait, so was it... The whole season was in Japan, or was it just for a leg of the race? There's the celeb ones and a normal people one. Love your hair color, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to move towards dark purple, but because I dyed it red that one time at the beginning of the summer, I keep dyeing purple dye over it, and then it just keeps fading back to red. Okay, and then I think we want tile, and I'm gonna maybe keep these walls more of a basic, simple white tile, because we have a lot going on these other walls. So just the leg of the race. That's cool though. It's so cool to see. I don't know, something about watching those reality shows when they're actually in those places. You feel like you get to see a little bit more than just like the touristy vlogs will show. Also, Adams Plaza at Canary Wharf was used for the ISB headquarters for the Star Wars show. Wait, I didn't know they filmed any of that overseas. I never really thought about where Star Wars was filmed, to be honest. I thought it was more... Well, because I know they did part of it in the desert. They also film a lot of sci-fis in Canada, so I was wondering if any of it was done up here or not. Because we have so much landmass and so many different kinds of topographies, but we're all one country. So a lot of sci-fi shows. I think Stargate was filmed here, for example. Red's a hard color to get rid of. I've heard. I've heard. I kind of like the mix of the two. So, tile. Wait, why is this kind of like this? Here. Is this a little nub in the wall? Let me just try adding this. Also, I want vertical tile, but I don't think they have it. I'll just do this. Oh, there we go. Leave it like this. We'll just have a bit of a maximalist bathroom. Maximalist bathroom. I might change the floor. I kind of like the stripes on the walls, so we'll see if the floor stays. They were using Canary Wharf because it has this really futuristic and industrial look. I haven't seen it. We didn't stop there in London, so I didn't get a chance to see it in person. I'd almost need to see photos to picture it. Maybe these mirrors? I like the size of these mirrors. Here. This is a good option. They have these new ones that I think are all just a bit too small. Anyways, it's 2:30 a.m. for me, so good night. Thanks for hanging out, Eris. Nice to see you. Have a good week. Have a good week. Or we just do basic. Like, basic big one. It's so large, though. No, I think it's too much. The round ones... Wait, the round ones? I think my concern with the round ones, though, is that they might just feel a little close together. Because of how I overlapped these. With them being embedded. You know what I mean? Like this. Like, No. I'll just keep these two and make them... I mean, the bedroom has silver, so maybe I'll carry over... Or black? Like a dark metal, like down here? Like that? I don't know what we're gonna do for the vanity lights. Not gonna lie, I don't see the point of 2 sinks for a bathroom that'll have 1 person in it. Technically, this is the master, and in our fictional barn house universe, this is a family of 4 that lives here. So, his and hers makes more sense once you get married. Yeah, exactly. I question if I'd like it or not, though. Because, like, I am married, and Krish and I have lived together for 7 years now. And I guess we've never lived in a house with a double vanity, so I've never actually been able to test it. But we've always been just fine with 1 sink. Very rarely are we in conflict in the bathroom. So I just wondered if it was one of those extra things that people upsell because it costs more money to do a double vanity. I like double vanities in big places. That's true too. When the house is large, it helps fill the bathroom. Like, in this sense, it's a bit unnecessary. Like, even having the 2 shower heads like this is very unnecessary as well. I'm only doing it in this application because they don't let us only have floor drains in InZOI. If I could, I would have just made this 1 big single-headed shower instead of 2 like this. But it's fine. I like the stripes. I'm kind of thinking I want to change the floor. I want a little mosaic. Hold on. Actually, this one's not bad if it was a bit bigger, maybe? Or is the small one good? Like this kind of style? Well... Those shows remind me of the Sims University showers. Oh, turn off the floor, Greg. Good call. Good call. Actually, this is kind of a cute floor, too. But I have a vibe in my head. There's a Sims floor finish that I'm thinking of that we don't have. Actually, maybe this one. Hold on, let me try making it just a little bit smaller. And then maybe not... Oh wait, the floor can stay white, but the... Oh, I can't change the color of the diamonds, hey? Is this too dark? I mean, if the frames are dark metal... The showers... Yeah, it kind of is giving locker room a little bit. You think? Okay, vanity lights. I've only seen his and hers once, and it was on holiday, and me and my sister had to share the bathroom, and we still fought because she put her stuff on my sink and spread all her woman stuff everywhere. That defeats the point of having two vanities then! Why was she doing that? There's a very distinct delineated line here. Nano, remind me where you're from. Are you in America as well, or are you from Europe? Because sometimes I feel like... Ooh, I kind of like this one. Hold on. Is it... Wait. Not from this angle. Wait. There was another one that is a similar style to this, isn't there? This one. But I might size these down. These are big. Hold on. Size down, size down. Nope. Like this kind of. And then move it over. The one thing I will say I'm learning with object placement in InZOI is that it's so much easier to align stuff instead of just using the Alt tab and going free for all. It's I feel like I just always overlook using the arrows with the Alt tab, because I think in Sims when you do the BB no money or BB move objects cheats and it just gets chaotic, you don't get arrows like this. Actually, here, maybe up a little bit lower. But it makes it so much easier to line stuff up than to just use the circle. England? Oh yeah, okay, so that would make sense then why you get less double vanities over there, because everything's so much smaller. I feel like double vanities is probably a very North American thing with our McMansions and our giant suburban houses. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, did you ever get the InZOI cert? Oh my god, yes I did. I did. Okay, I'm a bad content creator. I got it in the middle of moving. Originally when I won it, I was like, oh, I should do an unboxing short for it. And then I got it in the middle of moving and it just was like, I did not. But I'll wear it one of my streams. I can't escape BB no money. He's inserting himself everywhere. Oh my god, I met an artist who got signed to his label last night when I was out viewing and seeing our friend. I like the arrows. It reminds me of Planet Coaster. I love the arrows too. This is one of my favorite features that I am getting more and more in the habit of using. But initially, I just kept forgetting that they were an option. They're amazing. It's one of the things that I really want to highlight when I want to do just a from scratch introduction to InZOI's build mode video with kind of all the things that you might not intuitively think about at first. Because it's definitely, there's a lot of people that just shit on InZOI's build mode and they're like, it's not intuitive. And I think that's because, again, I hate making this comparison constantly, but I think you get so used to a build interface like The Sims. So then when you have different steps or different ways of doing things, it doesn't feel intuitive. No. Takes about 20 hours to learn and then it's amazing. Yeah, once you know how to work around the quirks. And that's the same with Sims builders have probably spent years working around the quirks of Sims build mode and then you don't think about it anymore. I still want the dropper tool. They need to add that. Oh, the eyedropper tool? Or is that what you mean? We have a very beige bathroom, but I'm not mad about it. I think it works. Was there laundry hampers? I just don't know if they look very good. What's this one? Laundry basket box. Oh, wait. Where's the... Oh, is the handles on the side? Oh, so it just looks like a box from the front. So you can't even tell. Okay, can they interact with this? Yeah, the eyedropper for colors. It's crazy to me that you can't. I want it for two things. I want to be able to use the eyedropper in-game to pull hexes. So if I want to match this, if I want my frame to match this wall, I want it to pull the color in-game. And then I hate that you can't eyedrop materials in general. Like for colors and for the materials. I think so, yes. Yeah, they interact with it. This is small plant. This is another one that I'm thinking just plant it up. I might use this wall-mounted one actually. It's really cute. I did 2 here. Here, let me bring it down. And then I'll still probably do one on the ground. Probably. This is a good spot for a snake plant too, but I just use it in the other bedroom. Does it matter? Does it matter? Actually, this one's cute too. Wait, I'll use this one here. We haven't used it yet. Hold on, Kate, have they started doing appearance variety options for objects? Hold on. Is there somewhere you can edit the appearance and then it just has preset? Oh, they do that for clothes. They do it for clothes where you can edit the appearance and they have like some colored preset options for clothes, but then you can get really custom. And if you don't want to use any of their presets, I wish they had that for some objects. I think it would make things faster. That's just that's such a small ask though. Wait, what's the pots made out of? I might switch them to... I don't mind the rope. Make that... Would metal look good? It's pretty shiny. Wood or... See, this is weird to me too, that there's no plastic. Metal might get rusty in a bathroom. True. I think we're just better off using one of the wood swatches. This white one's not bad either. And now I find the rug situation in here kind of weird as well. I'm trying to think of wet baths. Do you put a shower mat right when you walk out of a wet bath? Or do you... Or do you not? Because I don't want a big one like this. I want it to read like a bath mat. I mean, I guess this one's not terrible either, the striped one. But it's so big, it just covers everything. Round could be kind of cool. No. It's like even like this. Then I might just leave this. I don't think I want more than one rug in here. It'll probably look too cluttered if we did that. And then there was a bathroom shelf, right? Is this one? Basic wall shelf. Can I fit this behind the toilet or is it too big? Oh, yes! Or actually no, I'm changing my mind. I think art would look good here. I'm changing my mind. I bet you can't wait for Paralyzed. I'm super excited for that. No, I'm excited too. I saw a video of the build mode and I'm way more excited than I was even before. Because it just looks so much more malleable, which I think is awesome. I want this to look here. I want like small of this. Hold on. We don't really have gold anywhere else though, hey? Maybe I should pick a different frame. Or actually there's this one. Ooh, this one's perfect actually. I like that the dog's looking at you, but I know that we used this in a different spot. It has to be good. It'll be my new favorite cartoony life sim. Hopefully they don't add so many packs like The Sims. Yeah, I'm not familiar with how they're going to structure it. Is it going to be a similar format? Do you think? Have they talked about it? I think with the frame, let's keep it metal, but I might go like, yeah, kind of like this. There we go. Picture. I like it looking, but we used it. What else do we pick? Lemon? I might just leave the ocean one. It's nice. We need a little toilet paper holder. Toilet paper holder. No, they haven't really said much about it. Yeah, no, I fully intend to kind of just binge early access. I'm really excited about that. I think it'll be a really fun time. Or at least make the game packs have a lot of content. That way it's worth the money. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at with it. I'm not opposed to additional packs like that, but I just want it to be worth it. And I feel like that's kind of been the issue with some of the Sims packs recently. It seems like a lot of them are just a little lackluster in the amount of stuff that you get from it. It'll be cool to see you stream it. That'll be interesting too. Yeah, I'd like to. I plan on doing a whole stream series in the same way that I have my videos about which real life floor plan or which free floor planners would be good for real life projects. I want to do it with build games. Which build game would be the best for your real life renovation? So I'm excited to have another one. Yeah, to see what you'll build. Yeah, I think we'll have to probably just trial it with the tiny house that I always use just to see kind of where it's at. And then once I know what you can do with it, how levels work, how walls work, what the heights of things are, the shapes that you can make and stuff, then I will kind of do the Zillow craft thing like we're doing here, where we picked a real house from Zillow Gone Wild and then renovated it. I'm hoping Paralyzed will be a little bit faster in certain ways. Actually, ooh, I'm gonna put that new bathroom bench on this wall here too, just because I know there's no tub in here, but I think it might just be something nice to add to this wall run. Was it here in... I always forget where this stuff goes. Was it... Where was it? This one. This wooden bathroom bench. It's kind of just arbitrary, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And I don't know if I'm going to do any window covers either. So I might just leave it like this. And also, wait, I'm low-key down for the wood roof too. Wait, did we keep the wood roof in here? No, we didn't. Do you think a wood roof in here would look cool? Wait, I kind of like this. Wait, I kind of like it. I still love InZOI too. It's hard because they're going to be doing so many updates. There's a huge update coming out in December as well at the same... I don't know when in December, so I don't know how it'll line up with Paralyzed, but there's a huge update coming up. I know there's another one in October, which is really exciting because they're going to be adding dimensions to walls and stuff when you're building them. And I'm curious to see if it's going to correlate with real life dimensions or not. But I hope I can run Paralyzed on max settings. Right now I can only run InZOI on medium. I get the opinion that it's going to be a lighter game and not nearly as massive. I think I'm going to keep the roof like this. And then I'm going to keep the wood roof in here too. The wood roof. The wood ceiling in here too. But I'm going to make this one, I think, a little bit lighter. Hold on. Oh. I can't change it for some reason. That's fine. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm okay with it as it is. Is there any bathroom accessories that I might be missing? I'm gonna add some soap and the toothbrushes to make it look a little more lived in. But I'm just gonna make this there we go. Oh, I hate how it kind of conflicts with the faucets. I can't put this down. It'd be nice if things could snap to the corners. Towel? Oh my god, yeah, thank you. So sorry. Obvious. So obvious. What am I doing? Ugh, I feel like the only place to put one is over here. Also, I might double it up since we have double of everything. And then I will set... Can you place things on this? Oh no. Oh, but you can put things on the back? Cute. No, I think I might leave it here. Yeah, I think I might leave it here for this room. Nice. So that's the master suite. Cool. It was a custom texture? Right, it was! Because it's existing from when we renovated the house. You're right, you're right. That was when because we couldn't do the vaulted ceiling. I wish we could do... If we can do vaulted ceilings one day, I'm gonna scream because that's like the best part of this house is the master ceiling. Hold on, I want to look at it again. This room with the windows. It's such a shame. I hope eventually. Eventually. It's so close now. Yeah, I want to do the rec room next. I want to do this room. This one. But I'm gonna run and grab a water. So I'm gonna be right back, if that's cool. Everybody get a bathroom break, snack, whatever. And I'll be back in a moment. All right, hello. Okay, so we have this rec space. Okay, I'm thinking theater room / rec room. It's so big. And I think they added pool tables, didn't they? Didn't they? Are they actually... Oh yeah, here. Pool table. Wait, it's so much smaller than I thought it would be. Wait, this is tiny. That's okay. We'll work with it. Are these interactable? Can Zoys play sim or play pool together? Is that a thing? I assume it must be. Because... Whoa. What is this? A bowling lane. Holy shit. But I assume all of these things in this category you can interact with. So... Oh, wait. Okay, before we place anything, we need a railing. We need a railing around our stairs. It would probably be a good thing if we did not die falling down this ledge. So, build tab. I think we could just do handrails like this, right? And my biggest gripe, I would say, with the handrails that they have like this is that they don't have one that matches this stair rail. I don't think their handrails match the stair railings at all. So maybe this is the best one? And do I have to go this way, right? Ew. Hold on. Did it impact anything underneath? No, because this is the downstairs wall. Oh, I don't like this one. What's the best one? Metal handrail. Basic metal. They're all ugly. They're all ugly. Mm-mm. I might try this one. Whoop. Okay. I might just be able to color it, you know? Or like, see, it's more minimal. Why does the corner do that though? That doesn't impact below, right? Is good enough? Because I think this one has black and then wood. Yes? Let's see. Railing. Wait! Oh, can you change the appearance of it? This way? No. Oh, can you swap it like this though? Whoa, you can. Oh, cool. Neat. Yeah, this is probably the one that like matches the best. Wide metal color. So you can't change the appearance like you can on the stairs either. So hopefully they do that eventually. Step. Is that this bottom part? Pillars. Those are the corners. I'll do them as wood. We'll just do dark wood. Railing, wood. I changed all of it, right? But I want to change this bottom part. Can we do that? Or is it just going to be black metal? If none of those match, you could always do half walls. I like those too. Yeah, that's a good point. That might be nicer just to make it a solid little wall instead. Because I don't really like how... Here, partial wall. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, because it does the tops too. Like this. Yeah, good call. Thank you. That's way better. I like it way more. And then we can do just like a dark wood. These paint colors are crazy though. You can change the bottom wall. I think it's dark because of the texture. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I'm okay with the half wall. I think it is the easiest without being able to match a railing like this. So that's fine. Also, the lights are also, they're all over the place. I think that was because of the old layout before. I almost wonder if we should just delete them and start over. They're everywhere. Floor first. Wait. I'm a simple girl. I use the same floor everywhere. This one. What? Wait. See, you can't eyedrop floor types yet either, hey? A shame. A shame. Okay, and the scale of this one is 74. There we go. These look different, but this has so much more lighting in it. I'm wondering if that's why. Okay, this I will make white. Frame. White now. And now, yeah, I want to keep the stone, but the wall colors. What a shame the eyedropper tool is just grayed out. That's what I think drives me crazy. Floors, for example, should be one of the easiest things to eyedrop and put from one thing to another, because they're the same component. They're the exact same. Oh. I'm gonna maybe try this one throughout. Oh, this is gonna be a tedious finish swap, but I'm kind of leaning towards just doing an off-white, I think. Maybe I'll find one and I might put trim in the hall, maybe. But let's find an off-white that I can just pull the hex color from. Best warm whites. I know they have a bunch, and I find some are more prominently warm than others. But I think we'll keep it simple. This is a big room, and with the stone too, it just would be White Dove. I think is a nice one. Yes, I've used this in real life projects. I'm going to hex pick this one. Game capture. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Nope. Bonk. Very subtle. I also might, instead of making it... Well, which one's the plain paint? Maybe this one. See, you can't eyedrop between walls either. So we're gonna be here for a second. We'll just do this the whole freaking way down. The most tedious way. One day we'll be able to drag this for sure, surely, right? One day. I think that's the intention, just to be like, shoot, and pull the whole wall. So freaking tedious, though. Yeah, yeah. we'll just keep clicking. Click. Nope, there we go. And oh, I guess all of this. But wait, there's more. We keep going. And yeah, for this upstairs rec space, I'm thinking of just sending it on whatever looks comfy, cozy, and vibey. I'm not gonna try and stick to any of the kind of vintagey, character-driven styles that we've been doing everywhere else. This is the space I picture if the parents have company, they will keep them downstairs in the formal living room and then send all the kids upstairs to play in the rec space. That's what I'm envisioning. And then here. Actually, I should probably just add this swatch, hey? Boop. And then plus. There. And then here too. And the inside. Boop, boop, boop. Just picking walls all day. There we go. Yes. Okay, and then for the actual kind of theater part, okay, let's just see what we're working with big sofas and stuff. Do we have a big sectional? Oh, we do have big sectionals. Amazing. That room is huge. I know, it's so massive. That's why I'm picturing doing some kind of big rec space, almost. Like, they got some big sectionals here that we could work with. This one's probably the comfiest looking one. Wait, was it this one? No, this one. There's these big L-shaped ones. Or alternatively, we could just do big chairs. But I like the idea of just having a massive sectional. This one's the comfiest looking one. But yeah, I have been toying with the idea of splitting the room up and making it a bit smaller though, and I wouldn't be opposed. I'm just not sure what to make it. I mean, I guess the other option, which is so freaking extra, but this house is large, it's 3,500 square feet. I was gonna do a Jack and Jill bathroom in the middle for these two kids' rooms. We could do a bathroom for each bedroom. But to be honest, this house I've already done 1, 2, 3 bathrooms in this house. Add a laundry room behind the bedroom, maybe? Like over here? Actually, we could do that. Hold on. Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Here, okay. If I move this door down, yeah, maybe let's do that. I'm down to make a laundry room. We do have laundry in the mudroom downstairs, but again, this is a 3,500 square foot house, and when you start getting to houses this size, in a lot of the house tours that I've seen and stuff, they start adding extra additional rooms, like more laundry rooms. Wait, why is this stepped here? Oh, because there's a little wall here. That's weird. Here, I'll delete the door, because then we could do... Wait. I need to select the room. Move this on the other side of the wall and make this almost flush with the stairs, maybe? Like here? And I'll keep this as a closet. And we'll figure out something for a closet in this one. I just add more towel storage or a room to throw stuff in. Just a big storage room. Here, I might bring this back just a hair. Because it does feel a bit too big. No, like that. This column is just kind of in the way. It existed in real life though. Because here it would be built into the wall. On. Approximately here. And I think there actually would technically be a second one now. Is this it? There was... Oh wait, no, it was actually in thirds. Hold on. Can we find the columns in the... Yeah. Oh wait, perfect. Amazing. Let's just stack the... Oh. Damn it. Just kidding. Back up. Wait, is there a way that you can see, aside from making the floor glass, is there a way that you can see the level below? That you can line them up? Or do I just have to eyeball it? 'Cause, yeah, this would be somewhere over here. I guess this way. And then go like... I think that's pretty stacked. And then I need another one. More over here. Wait. Oh my god. Look at me go. Is that almost perfect? That is. Amazing. Okay, so that'll stay here. And then there should be a third one, or another one kind of embedded in the wall like we've seen on the main level. I think like here. That. I think you have to make a room downstairs and then delete the roof off. This is kind of working. Oh wait, this would go over a little bit because of how the... That? I'm gonna leave it like this, I think. And then the other one would be like in the closet, so I'm gonna leave it. Only make it in the area you want it because it'll also delete the floor as well. And no lights on the bottom floor. I think that this is working. The lights don't travel from upstairs. I think it's kind of working to keep the column selected and then just look at the level below. I don't know if that's gonna work with anything else except columns, but... And then this kind of carves out a nice little division of spaces too, because we could probably do the little pool area on pool table here and then the chill theater space here. We should have a window up here. I don't know what's in the middle though. I think it goes more this way. Yes, like that. Like that. All right, pool table. This might be a big laundry room too. I might regret this. This might be too large. Here, should I almost do the laundry room first? Wait, what's this? Oh, are these my blinds from here? Wait, how did they end up so high? Wait, how did that happen? Wait, these were resized so much smaller before. I thought we made these tiny. Wait, I'm just gonna delete these. Why? Hold on. I think these went above the windows, but with the pots here, I don't remember how that worked before. Or was it? Oh, I think we sized it down with the size hack. Wait, this might be something to keep in mind. Yeah, we did this. There we go. That fixed it. But this might be something to keep in mind then. The size hack might not always stay the size that you set it at. It might not. It might not. Okay, so if I take the door... I'm just wondering where we'd want it. Probably the closest to the hallway and stuff. Rug stayed the same. I wonder why that one did that. I don't know. That was one of the first objects that because we did the kitchen first. So that was one that I think we would have done that before the big update though too. I think I probably did that one back in like June or like early September, and then they had the big update that might have got in the way. Might be that. Might be that. Yeah, I might not need to make this so big. Wait, why is this? Hold on, something's going on with my rooms here. I think, okay, wait, I need to combine these rooms. I'm having issues. Great floor. There we go. That should work now. Wait, when does the extension start? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I think the fireplace might be this cutoff, which means this stone doesn't go all the way. It would end. Which means, actually, hold on. This is why I'm glad I caught this. I think there would be like a weird column cut off like here. Which kind of is weird, but it's a heritage home, so we got weird quirks. And then I'm going to wrap this tile around because this would not be stone, it would be tile now. And where's the basic subway tile that I used? Oh, this one. There we go. Because yeah, it all lines up here, which means the stone will go a little bit more this way. I always lose the stone in my list of many wall finishes. Oh, where is it again? And I feel like when you make more, it kind of bumps things a little bit, obviously. Nope, not this one. Bruh. Not this one. The finishes just get crazier too. I know, it's actually starting to get annoying trying to find here. There we go. Okay, and then the cutoff would be in here. So then this would be the... Oh, I kind of like how these all line up. I'm just wondering what else to put in here beside laundry. I think they should add a search engine there. They should. It would help so much. They need tags and a search engine. Agreed. That would be ideal. Most ideal. This room is so big. I feel like it's not just gonna be laundry. Okay, wait. Let me look at farmhouse laundry room. I'm just wondering if I could just throw a bunch of random cabinets in to make it look busier. Like something like this. Or I guess we could just do a run with a sink, with the washer and dryer. I'll put 2. I guess we could do some uppers. Pretty much just a large ass version of downstairs one. I guess. Should I make it L-shaped? Maybe? Wrap it around? Or even just along the back, and then I could do like a wall of shelves. This wall, or this window might be too short now though. Let's try. I'll do cabinets, and then I'll adjust the size of the room for it to match the cabinets, I guess. That dryer is so close to the wood, wouldn't it bang? Yeah. I kind of think more modern dryers or more high-end dryers probably have better stability. To be honest. They probably... No, I have to move the door. Hold on. It's still... Is it still having issues with me placing things against the wall? No. Yeah, I'll move the door down. Like this. Depends on what you put in it. Just running shoes. Will sound great, won't it? Mine goes nuts when I put blankets in. See, I feel like I've never noticed ours being that bad. Wait, is this almost perfect? It is! It was meant to be! It was meant to be. I'll bring this up a hair and we'll just make it match on the other side. It's fine. It's so minute, whatever. This to match over. It doesn't look like it's quite there. Here? Close enough. I'm keeping this classic wood countertop too. I think it looks good. Anything with really high mass or holds a lot of water is going to cause a lot more movement. Oh, that makes sense why blankets would do that then, because they probably get super saturated. Super saturated. Bathroom. Okay, so I'll do 2 of these side by side, I guess. We'll go here and then here. And then that works because now I can take this room. I will shrink it to be perfectly sized. Very nice. There, big extra laundry room. I'll put a big sink in. I put it here? Or... It's one of those things where if you're rinsing something off, you almost want to get it in right away. Towels get pretty gnarly if you put in like 6 or 7 in a single load. See, Kay, I guess we just have a really well-spaced washer dryer because I have not had issues with banging in even my last 2 houses, and we've had very new washer dryer setups. But granted, they're not built into anything or pushed up against anything too tightly. So that must be it. Which one was the country? Matching farmhouse one. This one? I don't think I want to do a corner. I think I just want to do a straight run. I think it's these ones. Oh, the vintage one is cute. Wait, this one's cute. Wait, okay, if I do this, and then we do this, maybe? Where's the hanging clothes? I smashed into a room so tight I'm not even sure how we got them in. Those are the questions to ask. You have to wonder. Oh, Fen is visiting. Hello, Fen. Oh, Fen is visiting. He's sleepy. He's trying to fall asleep on my desk, so I'll let him in a sec. Oh, yeah, he's falling asleep on my desk. There was hanging clothes on a shelf. Or, yeah, shelf hanging clothes. Where? Here? Here. This is the one I'm thinking of. I think just to emphasize that it's a laundry room, I'm just gonna do 2 of these. This way here. And then maybe what I'll do... Again, oh, I need to do the floor finish. I should probably do that. There we go. What scale was it again? This one, 74? Like that? It fits perfectly? I know! It's never this satisfying. This is so satisfying. I always have to fudge with it to make it look right. I'm happy. It's never this easy. I do... Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out how I want to... See, this is where the eyedropper tool would be perfect, because I want this to just match the same wood. So now I have to eyeball it. Which is not going to be easy. Or we just make the uppers a different color. Ugh. I guess I could just do white, white. I hate that the handles don't match either. It's not fair. Can I change the handles on this? No, just the main. Okay, whatever. And then... Actually, there is quite a lot that we could do in a laundry room, hey? Because they have the... Well, first off, they have the shelf here. And I might just, like, embed in this one. There. Oh my god, I'm so... My cat is being so cute right now. He just rolled on... I'm taking a photo of him. 1 second. I'll put it on my story after. Wait, I need to capture this. Wait, stop being so cute. Wait. No, he's grabbing my phone. Wait. Hi, cute guy. Oh. Okay. Captured. Ah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Okay, he just watched. He just walked over my HDMI cable and my second monitor and everything went dark, but we're good. We're back. It just made it flicker. Was there... Okay, no, the only shelf that seems to have like laundry related stuff is this one. Can I, here, I want to see if I can embed it into this one again too and just have two, but I think it might stick out from underneath. It actually might not work really either. Hold on, do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Actually, wait, maybe you don't. Actually, okay, well you kind of do, but it's just, it's so in the back, I'm gonna leave it. And then I might delete this one. And maybe I'll put a plant on top of this one. Oh wait, it won't let me. Okay, I'll put them here. Wait, can I not put a little plant on top of the uppers? I probably have to get a canvas one. Alright, well, there was some other laundry things. Yeah, this one. This fabric laundry basket. Here, I'll just put it in the corner. I also... Ooh, I'll put the cleaning stuff in here too. Because there's the... vacuum. And there's also... broom. I'll put them here. And then we get a rug. A nice square rug. Actually, a round one could be cute if it's sized down too. Or... like this? Like this? This is where farmhouse is kind of easy because it's all beige and neutral colors. It's all boring. I'm gonna use the floral window covering, no, that we used in the kitchen downstairs here too. Where'd it go? Oh, it's the one with the red? This one. This one. It might clip into the washer right here though. Oh, it's clipping in the sink. Hold on, is it? Can I? Maybe I'll move it closer to the wall? That. There we go. Farmhouse laundry room. Is there laundry clutter though that I could put on the countertop? That, oh, the iron. There isn't an ironing board, is there? Because that would make so much more sense if there was. First aid kit. You'd keep something like that in here too, right? Threads. Wait, okay. I'll just put the thing of towels up here. And then... yeah, there isn't really anything for a big laundry detergent or anything. I'll just put this, like... put that here. I guess technically this is a big enough counter run that you could get a countertop ironing board instead of one of those freestanding ones, and you could just do it directly here and then hang your stuff up. I also never really picked a color for the walls that wasn't this one, but I feel like in the laundry room it doesn't really matter. I could make it the same color as the rest of the main level though. That would kind of make sense. This off-white. Off-white. And then this wall. It just brightens it up a lot, you know? It brightens it up. Yay! Okay. And then... I'm just trying to decide if I want to do art or anything on this wall, but maybe I could find another shelf that might be kind of nice. There's also this one, which we use downstairs, but just to put here. Got more hangers. Hooks. It's got hooks. And do things snap to this shelf? Oh yeah, they do. I wish that they had jars or little things for storage. Maybe they do in kitchen stuff, but I don't think so. Like they have these spice jars, which you could say could be laundry stuff. We could just say that. You'll never know. You'll never know. Oh, that was the other idea I had about adding up here, was a wet bar, if it fits. Just because you could have a little mini fridge and a sink and kitchenware. Snacks and things. Ooh, there we go. Okay, let's just see how this other stuff shapes up first, though. Because, okay, I would say I'm happy moving on to the rec room. I think this is the last room I will do for today. We'll do this little rec space and then finish the other 3 next Friday. So, big sectional. And yeah, this was the comfiest looking one, right? I still, I kind of wish, I wish you could mirror stuff. But I might use this as a way to kind of block in the room like this. And then TV on this wall, maybe? What's a good one? Oh my gosh, it's so small. Wait, is this super far? You think? It might be. We might just do a big, really big wall-mounted TV. Realistically, in a real-life scenario, would this be way too far? We'll deal with it. And I might, on this side, I haven't really used these curtains yet because I feel like they just cover the window. But I feel like it almost kind of makes sense by the... sofa side. Also, did this stick to the wall higher? Why did that happen? Click this one and we'll go up. Like that. And then I'm just gonna do one on one side here, maybe? Actually, let's see what the other side looks like. Actually, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Okay. And then the joining bar. Just for continuity's sake. Pretty color progress for one day. This is the most I've done for one day. We don't usually get this much done. You could always pull the chair up off the wall to have a walkway behind the chair. Like kind of behind here. Like this way. I worry in a real life scenario that this would just be dead space. Yeah, I get it closer to the TV. I wish that this was mirrored. Do we have one that is a different door? Like, you can't flip these, can you? when you're placing it. There's no flip option yet. Or the other option is that we go big L like this. Like this might just fit better. It doesn't look like you could see the TV from here though. Like, to be honest, I don't want to remove this window, but it would almost make more sense to put the TV on this wall and then have everything facing inward. Alternatively, I could try making it on this wall. Since it's so large. Actually, wait, yes, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see how this fits. Let's see. If we do this guy this way, and I would want to move it back almost right against the columns, like that. And then I'll move these down over this other window. Hold on. I have a plan. Okay, and then I'm tired, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging, Foxies. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. Enjoy the rest of your week. Yeah, it do be getting late. It do be. Like I said, though, I'm determined to finish this before I go to Japan. And I think we're on track for it. I think we're on track. Hey, is this... This TV is not too large for this sectional size. Hey, I think this makes sense. One sec. My cat is back. Hello. I don't know if... Oh no, you can't see him. Excuse me, please get off my desk. That's the most effective use of space for sure. Yeah, I think then we can do the pool table behind here, and then I'm thinking a little wet bar here. I think that makes sense. And then I'm worried this might be kind of tight, but let's see what table sizes we get. Hold on. See, oh yeah, this is, uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to use a small round one. I don't know if this is going to be functional. I mean, instead of doing a middle table like this, sometimes you can get away with just having two end tables, so we could try that too. Like, they're so small compared to they're so tiny. Wait, this is a better size. I might use these ones. Like here and here. Or maybe this one is round. Actually, no, see, I don't really like one on the end here. Was the round one okay? I could size it down. It just means I think we're gonna get floating stuff. I just don't know if this is usable. Or, actually wait, we don't need to use a big table. We could use one of these small ones. Like we could do something like this and then do a poof. I think the round one worked. Do you think the little one's too small? Here, I hate the wood color. This one. One sec. It's just too dark. And I might make the top something else. More of a more wood. Now I feel like I messed up all the colors though. Oh no. I don't like these. Wait. Wait, hold on. Is there a way to just reset an object to its original colors? Or do you just have to delete it and start over? The other option I could try is I could try tiles again, but one that's less. You guys hear Krish chatting? Is my mic picking him up? I think he's in a call or something. This top is cute. Wait, I kind of like the idea of doing a fun. Oh, hold on. I like the idea of doing a fun tile that has a cool pattern, but scaling it up maybe, so it reads less like a. Oh, this is such a cute tile. We should use it somewhere. Why aren't there all of the tile options that I thought we had on the floor too? Like this? I don't mind it. Can't hear him? Cool, okay. Thank you for confirming. I'll probably do the same thing that I did in the bedroom, where I try to work out the spaces, or not the spaces, the items that are going in the space and how much room, how everything fits together. The pool table here. And then we'll do a wet bar along here. And I don't think there's mini fridges, is there? So we're just gonna have to work with... I might use the tropical island ones now because we haven't gotten a chance to use them yet. And they kind of have this cool... This looks like... I wish I could flip this. It looks like it should be a wine rack storage or something. What do they have for uppers of it? Oh, plates. I think I'd almost rather do shelves here, though. They have a mini fridge-like thing in the last section. Is it kitchen appliances? Ooh, wine fridge. Massive wine fridge. Holy shit. Wine rack. Oh yeah, they have the induction cooktop. There's this tiny vintage one. Which, low-key, so cute. Did I put this downstairs? Oh, I did. I mean, I'm okay with using this. No, the last section of the hot air balloon. Wait, really? Is it indoor? Commercial stove, ATM, lottery stand. Ice cream freezer. Would it be called mini fridge? Heated cabinet. Ooh, my contact. If I just try searching. Fridge. Whoa. I just want to see large indoor. There's these drink fridges. Large kitchen appliances. I don't... Small indoor? Like this cart. Also, this is a cute one to embed in to an island to get a bunch of drinks on the countertop too. POS machine. Wooden board partition. Wait, that's cool. I still feel like I'm finding so much new stuff every time we go through this. Oh my god, this is so cute too. The mini snack. Beverage display count. Oh, is it this thing? This little beverage display thing? That's one of them. Ice cream fridge. Beverage refrigerator. Up shelf. Same shape. The bakery. Airplane interior. Holy shit. Wait, where do you use this? Wait, what's this for? That's wild. You can make an airplane house? Subway interior? Holy shit. Lottery stand. Oh, and then some of these ones. The snack display is so cute too. I think I'm gonna do these up here because it's a cute little space to do that. Maybe I will keep this here. Let me adjust the countertops. Be closer. I think I'm gonna put a sink up here too. And I'll leave this one as a drawer. I'll bring it in. And then I'll do the little snack shelf here on the end. Like this. Wow! I'd be so elated if my parents did this for me. Okay, and then... Oh, can you not change the color of this one? Wait, yes you can. Tap. I might make this one gold too. Frame. Okay. The only thing that would be kind of nice, but I don't think I don't know if I want to put it in or not. Putting a dishwasher here. But I think it makes the end ugly. So I'm not gonna do it. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I'll do upper shelves. I'll do just like a little dish rack here, maybe. Wait, why is it not snapping? Why is it not working? I'll do that there, I guess. And then uppers. storage. And then I'll maybe do open shelves on the end here. We don't have one really, except like this one kind of, but you can't mirror it. So I think we just have to do a normal shelf and then like this. I might make it without like this here. And then how to match. Honestly, actually good enough. Good enough. And then copy. And I'll move it up this way. There. All right. I mean, it's not the exact same, but it's okay. Let's put things on the shelf. Kitchen things. I'm just cluttering. I'm just cluttering for the sake of cluttering. Is there... Oh yeah, there's also little tiny appliances, right? Like small appliances. Is a kettle or some kind of... Is coffee? Oh, I hate how they sit on the counter though. Can you get a kettle? Oh yeah, here, electric kettle. Here, I'll put it up here. And maybe just make it... I like it that it's colorful, but it was really colorful. Maybe make it yellow? Or... Eh. Oh, metal actually. Why are these metals so weird? I don't know. We'll just leave it. I'm getting way too wrapped up in the kettle. Oh, it won't fit? Please? Please? They have wine racks that stand on their own? Or wine glasses, sorry? No? Bummer. Boards. Simple kitchen mat. Wait, is this for the floor? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about the ceiling. Need to make sure it is the same texture everywhere. There we go. I wonder what to do with this dead space. It's kind of just big circulation dead space, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we don't have to do anything with it. Perhaps. I'm just trying to decide what else to put on the shelf up here. I'll just throw condiments up here just so that it's full. There we go. Little upstairs wet bar for the chill hang space. I mean, realistically, it almost might be nice if these were mirrored. I think it would be nice to have a bit more space here and do the theater wall on this side, but that's okay. I think the circulation for the pool table is good. And then... drums and instruments, like in this space here. I was kind of thinking about if there was hobby things like... okay, first off, maybe... oh, this is a big display cabinet. I was gonna say a low bookshelf, but I don't know if there is one low enough. Because that's just what they had. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I'll keep it in mind in the future more, but we could almost use that as a way to tweak the challenge, knowing that they had a shit ton of instruments. I might not do the... I mean, I guess the drum kit here. A parent's worst nightmare, to be honest. I'm down to put maybe like a keyboard against here and maybe some guitars. I don't think I'm gonna do the drum kit. You need a bench though for the piano? You need a seat, or do they just stand and play it? And then I do need rugs and stuff too, but here, and like I said, I'm just putting objects for space planning, but I do want to change the colors and textures to make it a bit more of an interesting space. I'd put a seat. I can't remember if they... I guess just a dining seat, maybe? Like, they don't really have single stools either, hey? Actually, it's not snapping. I'd find a flat bench. I don't know if they have one. I'll check for stool. Oh, here. Maybe I could just use a stool. That might look better. Hee Or even like this thing. Outdoor seating. Box stool. Because like some of these are going to be just really large. This is a bar stool, so it'll be too high. So I think we kind of got to do these like little floor stools. Here, let me go back to the music stuff. I'm kind of wondering... Condenser microphone. I'm just wondering if there's any, like, accessories that aren't functional but just look the part. I'm thinking like a music stand with music sheets on it, but I don't see anything, hey? Children's room. Let me check. Performance. There might be something in one of these other categories. Need some speakers? True. Speakers for sure. I'll sure remember that they have these cute canopies in the wedding area. Here, we'll go back to, I guess, is it the living room that has speakers? I don't know which one we used before, but there's some that look a lot like amps. speaker tower. Like, I'm almost wondering if it makes more sense to do... I'm not the most well-versed in live music stuff, but does it make more sense to almost do a speaker kind of on each side, and then we could say one is for the piano and then one would be for the guitars? Just leave it like this. Something like that. The other thing that I also realize we don't really have is an outdoor workout space, I guess. But again, with this being a farmhouse, I don't know if that's weird or not. I don't know if it's weird. Just leave that out in the open. And then... yeah, there's also these like tinier ones, but I think I like the ones that we have. Oh, plus the... oh no, these aren't ceiling mounted. A record player setup would be kind of cool too. Oh, and then I also just want to do rugs. Okay, I gotta be real. I think where I'm at today, mentally, ooh, the bean rug! Wait, the bean rug works! The bean rug is perfect! I'm keeping the bean rug. That might be the only one that I do here, and then maybe it makes sense to do some kind of runner. I worry just it's weird with the column. But if we do a long one... here, let me find a good one for this area. The desert pattern one is cool. Like maybe we do it like this. Oh. Wait, actually I should probably line up here. He's back. He keeps visiting. Wait, no, I don't like that you can see the seam. Excuse me. There was another one. I thought that was long and skinny and patterned cool. This one? Please, don't go. Oh, he's going behind my monitors. This one's too small. Just cats. Just cat things. Okay, no, I think... oh yeah, there's this one too. I don't know if they're meant to be two of them side by side. Okay, whatever. I will do it. I'm gonna make these a cream color or a lighter color at least, though. I think. Yeah, maybe if they're a lighter color, it won't be as obvious. I'll keep this though, I don't mind. And then we gotta do art and stuff. But to be honest, I kind of have lost steam. I kind of lost steam, and I think we made some pretty good progress, and we only have 3 rooms to do next. And admittedly, they're kids' rooms, so I find those are a little bit quicker to do because you can kind of just be a little bit more fun and colorful and not be so serious. Only 3, I know. I commit on Friday. I won't end stream until I finish this house. I commit. I might even do some exterior, we'll see. But I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. So are you gonna tour mine afterwards? Oh yeah! Yes! I want to, yes. Yeah, I'll do that before I go to Japan too. So next week will probably be a really long stream, but I'm hoping I'll actually be more prepared for it because I would have not been doing Thanksgiving and kind of drinking a little bit over the weekend. So Fridays I'm usually a lot more energized and ready. So okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, I'll be live next Friday at 3 p.m. MST, and hopefully we will finish this. So thank you so much for hanging out, and I will hope you see you in the next one. Bye.